Alright, we are again today. We are continuing with Yakuza 5. Basically, at this point, we're just doing sub-stories for Haruka until we can move forward for Akiyama to show up. As usual, let's watch the opening. Alright, so we're doing sub-stories with Haruka. And count up how many we have left on here before we need to move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we have 8 to get done. We'll start with this since it's the closest. Oh, miss, excuse me. Aren't you Haruka-chan, the big idol from TV? I'd recognize that face anywhere. That's right, I'm Haruka Satomura. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, would you look at that, famous star like you just strolling down the street. I know, why not try some of my takoyaki before you go? Me? But... Don't worry, it's on the house. As you can see, it's not exactly busy here. In a bit of a slump, you might say. I just can't understand, because my takoyaki is really good. Care to give it a try? Alright, I'll try some. There's a good girl, here you go. Real Magutako takoyaki. Nothing more Osaka than this. Thank you very much. It's hot. So, what do you think? Good, right? It really is. It's delicious. See what I tell you. Best in the city, if I do say so myself. Just can't figure out why people ain't lining up to come get it. Maybe I gotta advertise more, spruce up my stand or something. I tell you, I'm stumped. Only people would try a bite, they'd be hooked, I'm sure. Think so? It's awfully kind of you to say. Thank you, Haruka-chan. If you get a chance, maybe you can talk this place up on TV. I don't know, I don't get many chances to say whatever I want on TV. I'm just pulling your leg. You're an idol after all. It's not like you're a comedian or anything. Sorry? Yeah, I know. Want to be my manager for a day? If you do that for me, I can tell you how much I'd appreciate it. Manager for a day? What would you have me do? I don't know, just stand in front of the shop maybe. That ought to do the trick. Not really drawing customers, do you think? wouldn't it? I know it'd get me to stop by. Well then, how about a handshake event? I can shake hands with whomever buys your takoyaki. You'd really do that for me? Of course. Oh, but wait, I better check with my agency to make sure it's alright. I don't think they'll have any objections, though. Fantastic. They said yes. They thought it'd be a great idea to help out a local business. They did? Wonderful. I'll start getting ready right away. And I'll change into my work outfit. Alright folks, today we have a very special guest here in Magutako, singer Haruka Sawamura-chan. She's agreed to be my manager for a day. Try our special bargain, a sampler 3-pack of takoyaki, only 100 yen. Each lucky person who buys takoyaki today will receive a warm handshake from our special manager for a day, Haruka. Step on up and try this takoyaki, everyone. It's absolutely delicious. I'll take a pack. Hey, you're Haruka-chan from the Princess League. I want to shake your hand. Mommy, can I shake Haruka-chan's hand too? I'll take some takoyaki. You say, Haruka-chan, how about some nice warm handshakes for our wonderful new customers? Of course. That guy just comes with me everywhere. Just when I was starting to wonder if there was going to be a super fan or not. Thank you so much for doing that, Haruka. Oh no, I was glad to. I've seen so many customers lining up. You sure can draw a crowd. And they all seemed over the moon to shake your hand. I'd wager I'm going to have a whole slew of new regulars thanks to you. This is a great success if you ask me. I better roll up my sleeves tomorrow because it looks like I'm going to be busy. Thank you, Haruka. I'm just happy I could help. This is your reward for being my manager for a day. I threw in a little extra too. You sure? Thank you very much. Yes, me should be thanking you. You really gave Magutako a boost today. I hope you'll be back. Hello, Haruka, it's Yamaura. You got a sec? Yes, of course. Do the names Watami and Watamin-chi ring a bell? They're restaurants, right? I'm actually standing in front of Watami right now. Oh, you are? Perfect. Why is that? Hang on, let me back up a bit. Watami is a Japanese casual restaurant, and Watamin-chi is a charcoal grill restaurant. They are both part of the Watami group, and both are looking for a new poster girl right now. Poster girl? And you want me to apply? You think I'm just sitting on my hands over here? I sent in your application a while ago. Matter of fact, I just got a response from them, saying you passed the first stage. Really? I did? The next stage of the audition process is an interview, so I'll need you to fill in on that. Can you come by the agency when you get a minute? Yes, of course. Thank you, Yamauda-san. By the way, you might want to check Watami out before the interview. I mean, you're right there, so that works out perfectly. You want me to go in all by myself? Yeah, I guess you are right. You might feel kind of weird going in alone. Alright, never mind. I'll be waiting at the agency office. See you soon, kid. Hey, you're Haruka-chan, aren't you? Hmm? Is you, I knew it. I'm a big fan of yours. I always watch you on TV. Can't believe I'm seeing you out and about like this. Haruka-chan from the Princess League? No way, you gotta be kidding me. Haruka-chan is here? Hey, they're saying Haruka-chan is over there. You can get your eyes checked anytime recently, she's right there. Hello? Oh man, I'm sorry, Haruka-chan, me and my big mouth. Look at all these people. No, it's alright. Really, you mean it? In that case, could I have your autograph? Hey, I want an autograph too. Haruka-chan, me too. Can I have your autograph too, Haruka-chan? Okay, everybody, just calm down. Don't mob the poor girl. What are you talking about? You're the bulb who came up with the bright idea. Be a good girl and give us your autograph now, won't you? Of course, I'd be happy to give everyone my autograph. Great. Okay, people, listen up. Please form an orderly line. We don't want to block traffic here. Wait your turn and no pushing. Died Mijuke. Okay, Haruka-chan, we're all ready for you. Alright, thank you. Me first, until the boys see this. Who should I make this out to? You do Yasuhiro Yamazaki. Got it. Thanks. Boys are gonna be so jealous. You're very welcome. I'm next, dearie. Who should I make it out to? To Misaki Takahashi. Great name, huh? Good thing I live up to it. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I'm guessing they're gonna throw us a curveball at some point. Toshikazu Sekiguchi. Hideaki Ishikawa. Akiharu Fukushima. Just realized I kind of stopped reading them off in the middle of the sub story because I was trying to remember the names so I could get them right. Let's go do this one on the footpath next. Yeah, I was trying to keep the name I was going through the names in my head, and I stopped reading out the sub story. I figured, well, already stopped. Might as well just keep flicking through. All right, I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, my manager told me I won't last much longer. Yeah, Mom, I know. If that happens, I promise I'll come home. We both knew the entertainment business wouldn't be easy. Yeah, okay, I'll talk to you later, alright? Yep, bye. Oh, you're Haruka-chan, aren't you? Hmm? Yes, that's right. Do you remember me by any chance? Right, of course you don't. Why would you? Sorry, where did we meet? Princess League. I'm kind of an idol too, actually, but you knocked me out in one of the early rounds. Oh. Hey, don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm holding a grudge against you or anything. I want you to know that. My name is Asuka Sugino. I'm with the agency Blue Skies. Well, for now, anyway. They might not renew my contract. Is that because you didn't win the Princess League? Wish I could say it's not because of that, but yes, I think it's a big part of it. My manager even hinted as much. See, you've been on TV a lot since then, haven't you? I always watch you on the Princess League. I hate to admit it, but the people who are left on the show sure are a lot better than me. My self-taught style just can't compete, I guess. Don't you have an instructor that gives you lessons? I do, but he spends all of his time with the cuter, more talented girls at the agency. Ever since I lost the Princess League, my manager has been concentrating on the other girls even more. I haven't had any gigs. That's awful. I guess I can understand it, though. I just don't have the promise the other girls do. The manager even told me he might be ending my contract, depending on how I do in the next event. Oh gee, I'm sorry. Here I get this nice chance to talk to you, and you spend the whole time complaining. Oh no, no need to apologize. I completely understand how you feel. The contract might be ending soon. I can't help but feel responsible. What are things I can do to help her? Sasuke-chan, when is your next event? It hasn't been set yet, and it's really my event. It's not like anybody would come see just me. I'll just be opening for one of the other girls at my agency. My manager said that's the best he can do for me. Well, until then, if you'd like, maybe I can help somehow. Help me? For example, is there anything you feel unsure of when you're on stage? Maybe I could share some of the things instructors taught me. You do that for me? Oh, thank you. Yes, I actually have a really hard time with dancing. It's not like I just feel unsure. I'm genuinely terrible. I've hardly had any lessons either. Well, if you need lessons, why not give dance battles a try? Dance battles? That's right. I've learned a lot from doing dance battles myself. People have dance battles on the streets all the time. It's like we get to be each other's instructor and help another grow. Some of the dancers are self-taught, just like you. I learn something new every time. I honestly had no idea that was even a thing. No, you and I could have one together right now. You think it might help in any way? Sounds like fun. Okay, Haruka-chan, let's have a dance battle. I wonder how hard this one's gonna be. No change. That was okay, so this is a super easy one. Oh, you really are good, Haruka. I could never compete. Look how good you are, and you're completely self-taught. Yeah, well, I can still tell I'm nowhere near any kind of match for you. Well, I don't know about that. Haruka-chan, you've been so nice to me. You think I could have your cell phone number? I'd love to call you sometime, if you don't mind, that is. Oh, okay, Asuka-chan, that'd be great. Right, I'll call you then. I'll be looking forward to it. Still, I've been thinking, you've done so many of these dance battles and they've helped you get to where you are today, right? Compared to you, what have I been doing with my time? I get kinda down just thinking about it. Asuka-chan. I have a little brother, by the way. He's the reason I want to be an idol. Unlike me, he's really, really smart. I'm just not saying that because I'm his sister. Anyway, we don't have a lot of money, so I'd love to help send him to a good private school. Thought maybe if I could do well as an idol, I could use the money for his education. But things aren't really working out like I planned. Now that you give me some pointers on dancing, I'm finally starting to get my hopes up again. I worked really hard up until the next event. Maybe I'll be able to keep going. That's the spirit. Good for you. Is there anything else you want to work on in particular? I guess it would be my stage presence. You know, my movements and facial expressions on stage. I feel really awkward up there. Your stage presence, huh? Maybe you could give me an example, show me how it's done? That would be awesome. You want me to show you what I do? Yes, would that be alright? Of course, I'd be happy to do that for you. Really? Oh, thank you, Haruka-chan. I'll be right here waiting, so whenever you're ready, just come let me know, okay? Which one is this? Light and dark. I don't know much of an example I can be. I'm actually kind of nervous, but I'll certainly do my best. Oh, thank you so much, Haruka-chan. Guessing this is that same song we've done over and over. So this is your agency. You really have lessons here all the time? That's right. Welcome to Danichair, Asuka-chan. Thank you for the warm welcome. Alright, are you ready? I'm going to play some music and show you how I do a live performance. It isn't much, but if you think I'll be any help, I'll be sure to do my best. Really appreciate this, Haruka-chan. Yes, I think it'll be a big help. bad if I do say so myself. Wow, Haruka-chan, that was amazing. I couldn't have looked away if I wanted to. I thought you were pretty great during the Princess League preliminaries, but you've gotten even better since then. Thank you. I learned a lot watching you, and you helped me see what I need to work on. I have to work as hard as I can if I want to do well at the next event. Good luck, Asuka-chan. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you, Haruka-chan. This is the nicest anybody has been to me since I came to Osaka. I do everything I can to stay in this business. Thank you for all your help, Haruka-chan. Apparently now I think yeah. I was about to say we need to get a call, but just came in. Hi, it's me, Asuka. Thanks again for the lessons. Oh, I didn't do much, but you're certainly welcome. You kidding? You really helped me out a lot. Thanks to you, Haruka-chan, I'm enjoying singing and dancing more than ever. I feel like a brand new me. Really? I'm so glad. But could I ask you a favor? Sorry this is so sudden, but do you think we could meet? Sure. Is everything okay? I'll just tell you when I see you. I'll be waiting for where we first met on the Shokufuchu side of the river. Really appreciate this, Haruka-chan. Sorry again, just ask you out of the blue. See you soon. Haruka-chan. Hmm? Oh, Asuka-chan. Oh, your outfit. Does that mean you're about to have your event? That's right. That's why I needed to see you, actually. If I don't do well, I have to pack it in and go back home. No, Asuka-chan, you're nervous, aren't you? Really nervous. Ever since I found out about the event, it's like I've been frozen. I'm so scared I'm going to mess everything up. Do you think you'd come to the event with me? I don't think I can do this alone. Of course I'll go with you. Oh, thank you, Haruka-chan. You're the best. This is silly, right? I mean, it's not even like anyone's here to see me. I'm just opening for somebody else. Still, I'm so nervous. Of course, it's okay. You just went to all that trouble to show me how it's done. I bet you feel like you wasted your time on me, huh? Asuka-chan, what can I say to help her feel less nervous? Natural to feel nervous. Asuka-chan, it's only natural to feel nervous. I bet there isn't a person alive who doesn't feel nervous before stepping out on a stage. Really? Even you, Haruka-chan? Of course, I get nervous every single time I have to appear in front of people. Oh, even you? That helps me feel less alone. Thanks, Haruka-chan. I think I feel even a little bit braver now. Asuka, what are you doing? We're on any second. You can't just stand around chatting with your friend. I'm sorry. This might be your last event. Make sure you give it everything you've got out there. No regrets, you hear? You okay, Asuka-chan? Well, I wouldn't exactly say I'm okay, but I have to do what I have to do, right? Asuka-chan, ever since I met you, I've been working as hard as I can. I've been getting into dancing more, and it's helped me feel a little more confident. But now that I could have some hope again, it makes me scared to think it could all end with this event. I just know I could be better. I could be a better singer, a better dancer. What do I do, Haruka-chan? I'm so nervous. I'm scared to get on that stage. Oh, just a second. Asuka, you have to think positive. If you give up before you've even started, you'll just be psyching yourself out. You can do this. Haruka-chan, just think. Most idol hopefuls never even get the chance to stand on a stage. Instead of thinking this is a do-or-die crisis, think of it as a lucky opportunity. Your one big chance. My big chance? Exactly. You know what? You're right. I've been feeling so much pressure lately, but if I turn around and think of it that way instead, I do feel a lot better. Thank you, Haruka-chan. I'll give it a try. It's my big chance, after all. Good luck, Asuka-chan. Thanks. Here I go. Hello, everybody. I'm Asuka Sugino. Who's ready for a good time? know you can do this, Asuka-chan. Hey, Haruka-chan! Asuka-chan! Thank you so much again for coming with me to my event. You spent all that time with me even though you're so busy. It really meant a lot. I was happy to come. My manager just talked to me about my contract. Did? He said after seeing me at today's event, he's going to renew it. Really? Oh, that's wonderful news, Asuka-chan. I'm going to give the Princess League another try next year. My agency's instructor said he would give me lots of lessons to get ready. My parents are so happy for me. It's all thanks to you, Haruka-chan. It's all thanks to your hard work. You stepped up and seized your opportunity when you saw it. Never could have done it if you hadn't helped me. So I wanted to give you this to say thanks. It isn't much, though. Thank you, Asuka-chan. I'm going to study hard and take lots of lessons. Who knows? Maybe you and I will even be rivals someday. Yeah, I guess I'd better study hard, too. Can't thank you enough for all your help, Haruka-chan. That's a level. Allergies are bad today. Right, heart smash. Looks like that's the highest level one to take away their health. Speaking of which, we just need to talk to this guy so we can equip it. Heartbeat, heart strike, heart smash. We're level 16 with Haruka. Yeah, which let's go get our wages from jobs. Mouse not working today. Oh, I guess I already got it since then. Oh, Haruka-chan, it's you. Oh, hello, Tatsuya-san. For timing, I'm really sorry, but could I ask you for a favor? Favor? Sure, what is it? Oh, we're just about to start filming of a show segment on location. This is the director, Ichimura-san. Nice to meet you. I'm Ichimura. Hello, it's very nice to meet you. I'm Haruka Satomura from Dynachair. Hey, Albino, how you doing? Pretty good. Anyway, I'm supposed to be doing a gourmet report right now, but unfortunately I have a really bad stomachache. I'm afraid I couldn't possibly eat anything at the moment. So I hate to ask this, but do you think you could help me do the report? Hey, great idea, Tatsuya. We are kind of an emergency after all. But I've never done a gourmet report before. That's alright. Nobody expects you to be a food expert. All you have to do is try the dishes and give your honest opinion. Comes another wave. Alright. Yeah, I'm just in the middle of the Haruka section of Yakuza 5. So, right in the middle of the manliest of series, there is a, like, singing and dancing rhythm game section with Haruka entering the Princess League. Say, Haruka, will you help me do the report? Sure, why not? Just finishing up her sub-stories before we move on to the next chapter, where we get one of the other characters back in. Well, like I said, this is what I'm playing right now. Is kind of, well, I'm doing right now. I'm going through sub-stories, which are part of all the games, but the actual gameplay right now is kind of flipped on its head. They threw in this like complete 180 right in the middle of this game, because this game is particularly long. This game is going to be like 100 hours, more than likely, from what I've seen so far. And this is like right in the middle of it. They just kind of throw the gameplay over from a beat 'em up into this rhythm. Yeah, because there's 5 characters. You go through all 5 characters, and then a finale when they all kind of meet up Avengers style at the end. They did the similar thing in 4, whereas 0, 1, 2, 3, and 6 are all just based off of one main character. And then also, everybody always has, there's always like 100 or so sub-stories in each game, which are basically like side quests, except in the Yakuza games, they all have little narratives that go along with them. So they're pretty fleshed out most of the time. And then on top of that, every character has their own side story, which can take like up to 10 hours, which is basically almost like an indie game for them. It's usually like a whole completely different game style with its own storyline going through it. Like there can be a lot in these games. Yeah. You will? Oh, thank goodness, you're a lifesaver, Haruka. We really appreciate this. Tell you what, I'll call Dynachair and make the arrangements. Now let's get over to the restaurant. Everybody's waiting for us. Yeah, that's why they even separate them. Like, sub-stories are like the little 10 to 15 minute side quests, and then the side story is just a long, like, side campaign almost. It's got its own storyline to go along with it, and usually its own game mode. Like, for the first character in this game, his whole thing was, like, the very first character, I won't mention any names so I don't spoil, but the first character in this one, his side story was essentially a racing game, where you're trying to take down this, like, it's almost like Fast and the Furious. It's like there's this other gang that's causing a bunch of trouble, and the cops kind of enlist him to beat them all at their own game and bet them that basically if he can beat all of them that they'll disband the gang. Like, that's his whole thing. And it's just a series of races and other side races where you get money to upgrade the car and everything else. And that's within this beat-em-up thing. The second character has this whole thing where he ends up in the wilderness and he gets mauled by this giant bear that they have in this little hunting village called the Yama-Oroshi. And his whole thing is learning to be a hunter in the village, so you're going out and you're like shooting animals and getting them and trading their fur and everything else. Doing all these little contracts where people ask you to get certain things until you finally get all these little hunting missions, until you finally get to the point where you can basically trap and help the guy who saved you from the bear kill it. Because for him it's kind of like a Moby Dick type thing where he's obsessed with finishing off this giant bear that he's been hunting his whole life, and you help him do it. And this one, I already finished Haruka's. It was basically all the girls in town are having like these little street dance battles like in an old 80s movie, and you go through them all, and you're basically trying to get this one girl a contract to be noticed by a big choreographer so that she can try to live out her dream. Um, as the games went on, it got a little more with stats. Before, it was you always level. You've always leveled. And as you level, you essentially get points, and you get points, and you put them on a skill tree to get more skills. And then later on in the games, they start where as you level, you get more health. And then I think once they hit the Dragon Engine with 6, and then the remake of Part 2, you can also buy like more strength, more agility, more everything else. And then 7, they just flat out are turning it into a turn-based JRPG. So there's always been levels and progression. They just got more and more to where you can level up stats and everything else as it went along. I was thinking you would introduce each dish and then you could taste it and give your opinion. How does that sound? Right. Tatsu can't try the food himself right now, with his stomach ache and all, so his role would be to explain and give commentary. All you have to do is follow my lead and make a few remarks about each dish. Alright, I'll do my best. Great, ready? It's time to get started. Like right now, this is a sub-story that I'm doing with a recurring character throughout this game, which this is an actual chef in Japan. Like, this is a real guy. Well, it's definitely an RPG. Like, there's not really like that's pretty cut and dry. Like, it's an RPG. It's got side quests. It's got leveling. It's got a lot of people say what like tend to argue whether or not it's a JRPG. Kind of in the same way they do with Dark Souls, where they're saying like, oh, it comes from Japan, but it's more Western JRPG style. So that's usually where the argument comes in. And today, we have a special guest. Wildly popular singer Haruka Satomura-chan. Hello everyone, I'm Haruka Satomura. And over the course of the games, you've literally watched her grow up. Because in Yakuza 1 is when you first meet her. And she's like, I think 9 years old, and now she's 16 in 5. Yeah. And that's the saying, like, it's pretty easily counts as an RPG. I actually go a little further and consider it a JRPG, but that's usually where the argument comes in, where people's like, no, it's not an RPG, it's Western style. But I tend to find that there's enough conventions in it that I think it falls very slightly into the JRPG category. You live and work here in Osaka, don't you, Haruka? Have you ever been to Komiya before? Hmm. Oh, this is my very first time. I can't wait to see what kind of dishes they'll serve. Well, you're in for a real treat. I had to eat my way across all of Salt and Bori before finding this jewel. Today you get to enjoy the refinement and elegance of traditional Japanese cuisine. Really looking forward to it. Yeah, I get that, but even in that sense, you have to remember that there's multiple types of anime, and let's just say with a lot of the tropes and a lot of the things happening in this could definitely be an anime. Like it wouldn't. I don't even want to say it couldn't be a shonen anime because it could definitely be a shonen anime. One of the few things that would probably stop it from being a shonen anime is just the age of the characters, because this series does tend to focus on the heroes being more in their like 30s or 40s. The first dish is Komian sushi platter. Raw slices of fish so fresh they were actually still swimming in the tank just moments ago. Really? That's amazing. This dish has been prepared especially for you, so I really hope you enjoy it. Sure I will. Well, Haruka-chan? It's so good, the fish is so fresh, but what do I say about it? Sashimi's practically melting in my mouth. Wonderful, isn't it? You only get to experience such a sensation with the very freshest sashimi. Oh, it's delicious. I knew you would like it. I was looking forward to seeing that delightful smile of yours. Oh, well, thank you. It really is so very soft and yummy. I can see why you recommend it. I actually want to make sure I get these right. Ah, here it comes. Komien's Matsutake set. What a wonderful aroma. Yes, Komien uses the freshest of domestic Matsutake mushrooms to prepare this dish. Now then, if you would please give it a try and tell us what you think. Alright, I'll just give it a little test. Taste. Well, what do you think? It's wonderful too, but what kind of comment should I make this time? It smells so fresh, I feel like it's stirring up my appetite even more. Exactly. It's like a visit to the mountains right here in the restaurant. That's the true charm of Komien. Never had such a delicious mushroom before. It's so tender. And you really look like you're enjoying it, Haruka-chan. Still, Komien has one final ace up its sleeve for you, so make sure you save room. Really, another dish? Can't wait to see what it is. Here it is, Komien's ace. It's not on the regular menu. Grilled marbled wagyu, the finest cut of premium Japanese beef. My goodness, it looks absolutely delicious. It's not normally offered, but I had them make it specifically for you. It's the ultimate melt-in-your-mouth beef. I think it might be difficult to put into words just how delicious it is. But I digress. Go ahead and try this crowning jewel of today's segment for yourself. Okay? Wow, I feel so lucky. Oh my goodness, is it really melting in my mouth? What should I say? It really does seem to just melt in your mouth. It's like I don't even have to chew it. Exactly. That's premium marbled wagyu. Yeah. Premium marbled wagyu for you. There's nothing like Japanese finest. Oh, I'm sure it would. Like, from what I understand, like, Wagyu beef in Japan actually is, like, that tender. To where you just put it in your mouth and it just kind of melts away and falls apart. Yeah. It's so soft, I almost hate to chew it because I don't want it to be gone. Yes, this is indeed a food that makes people happy. The word delicious doesn't even begin to do it justice. Oh, I agree. I'd say watching you eat is a joy in itself, Haruka-chan. I'm glad, thank you. Okay, cut. That's a wrap to the Gourmet Report segment. Thank you, you two. Yeah, I figured they have a reputation for on that to uphold, so they'd probably have to be really strict on what they allow to have that label. I mean, people travel over there literally just to try that sometimes. You really saved me, Haruka-chan. You have my deepest thanks. I was happy to do it. How are you feeling now? A little better, thanks, but I think if I'd tried to eat anything, it would have been bad news. You did a great job with the report. Amazing for someone who's never done one before. I couldn't agree more. You really saved us. I didn't know what we were going to do. Yeah, sorry about that. But, you know, I really liked the back and forth between the two of you. You made it a much livelier segment, Haruka-chan. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you very much. Thank you again for doing this for us on such short notice. Here's the payment I promised. Thank you, Haruka-chan. $2,500 experience. Yeah, but as you can see, like, right there at the bottom, like, she's level 16 with about 9,000 to go to hit next level, of which right now max level is 20, but once I get to the finale, there's a way to bring it up to 25. And, like, this is where you buy skills. And she's got her gear. which if she was a fighting character, there would be weapons up here, but her gameplay is completely different. You have healing items. Like, normally as you travel through the city, like, the map, like, you've got restaurants that you can go into to... The orange sections are restaurants that you can go into to heal yourself. And then if you do side quests with that guy that I just in that sub-story with, you get buffs from eating certain foods, which is underneath my health bar. You can see strength, focus, and spirit. And they're both at level 2 because I have all the buffs on. And those buffs stay for as long as I have that second yellow health bar above the orange one, which the yellow is like a little over halfway. Once that's gone, all the buffs go away, and I'd have to go back to the restaurants and eat the right foods again to get it back. Then there's like the blue bar underneath that is for like your special moves, and then the big red circle on the left is for like super moves, of which hers are kind of scripted because of the way her gameplay is, but the other guys just have like moves that they can unlock and gain to do as they level up. Then the yellow ones are your stores where you can buy items. Purple are like mini games, and then blue are like story significant. And they're not technically open world games because it's a very small area. A lot of people like to call them open district games because it's just like a small, like, you know, I want to say 4 to 5 block area for each city that you're exploring, but they're usually pretty densely packed with events and things to do. Which I've done a bunch of them, but you can still see there's 1, 2, 3. Like those 3 question marks are more sub stories to do, and then I have a training master. It's that little like meeple thing on the upper right. I'm just trying to finish off the last of her sub-stories before I continue with the main story. And get this second chapter of hers done, because I believe that it's in the 3rd chapter of her part that one of the fighters shows up, so you can go back to the fighting gameplay. This is just kind of a little speed bump to the normal gameplay that they put in to break it up, since it's such a long game, I'm guessing. Oh, it's Buddha-san from Suttonbury Merchants Association. Hey, Mon Cappy. Oh god, I didn't think you had that much. I tried to put that at a price that I didn't think anybody had yet. Nah, go ahead. You can pick the next game. Definitely gonna... Of course, now that someone's actually used that, I need to disable it. I can't have people making a list of stuff. So you get to choose... It should have showed up. Oh wait, I don't think my... Yeah, there we go. My bot is not actually active for some reason. There you go. There's the link. So, Cappy, you get to pick out what game I play in between Yakuza 5 and Yakuza 6. And when I put that command back up, I may have to make it a little higher. I didn't think anybody even had that many points yet. Hello, Udo-san, what brings you here? Oh, Saramuro-san, what a coincidence. You think you could spare a minute or two? There's something I'd like to show you. Something to show me? What is it? Take a look at this. Photo of me? I saw a junior high school student with it on the street, but I know for a fact this didn't come from Dynachair. Someone is stalking and secretly taking pictures of you, then selling these photos without permission. He's taking pictures of me? I honestly had no idea. Yeah, I do. I picked one up, I want to say 3 weeks ago? The work of a paparazzo, no doubt. I suppose that sort of thing happens to many idols, but the Merchants Association just can't allow it. It would damage our reputation to have unauthorized photos like this one being sold in the street. I want to get no good creep out of our town, and I'd like to get your cooperation, Sawamura-san, if I may. My cooperation? But what can I do? Well, this paparazzo might be pointing his camera lens at you from the shadows this very moment. That's how close he might be at any given time. So, if you ever get the feeling someone is watching you, it might very well be this paparazzo. Please be vigilant at all times, especially on the street. If you happen to notice this paparazzo, could you please give me a call? I'll drop everything and come running. Well, Dynachair really should be the one looking into this, but yes, of course, I'll do what I can to help. Wonderful. Just promise you won't try to apprehend him yourself. You don't know what kind of man we're dealing with here. He could be dangerous. All you have to do is call me. I'll take care of the rest. Alright, thank you. Remember, stay vigilant and take care. Thank you, Saramura-san. The Dragon's Crown Pro I have is on PS4. Okay. Well, if you want to look over the whole list, it's fine. If that's your choice, I'll mark it down. I don't think so. I was more referring to I think that was also on PS3 and PS and Vita because you had asked about the PS TV. I'm getting this funny feeling I'm being watched. Paparazzo must be somewhere nearby. Find the paparazzo who's secretly taking pictures of Haruka. Take one step and he'll realize you're onto him and run away. Without moving from the spot, press R3 to switch to first person view and look around for the paparazzo. There, that must be him. Better call Uda-san. Hello, Uda here. Is that you, Sawamura-san? Yes, I found the paparazzo. He's wearing a fishing vest. Great work. What is he doing now? Oh no, he just took off. Looks like he's heading towards West Shofukucho. Alright, I'm on my way. Don't let him out of your sight. Alright, I won't. Paparazzo head towards West Shofukucho. Better get out before he gets away. For a second there, I thought they were going to have a chase scene. Did I lose him? Where is he? I have to find him fast. Paparazzo secretly taking pictures. Okay, same thing again. Found him. There he is, that's Paparazzo. Unfortunately, no. The only ass-kicking she does is in dance battles. They settle their differences the way of Breaking 2 Electric Boogaloo. Uda here, Sawamura-san? Yes, Paparazzo is running away. He's heading towards West Sotenbori Street. Where are you now, Uda-san? Almost to Shofukucho. Please keep him in your sights just a little bit longer. Alright, I'll do my best. This time I honestly don't see him. Right, there he is. Sarbosa! Oda-san, there he is! That's the paparazzo! Got it. Leave this to me. Got him. Nice going, Sarbosa-san. Sorry, I'll never do it again. Just let me go. I never noticed that someone was following me and taking pictures. No idea, right? You wouldn't believe the lengths to which we go to stay unnoticed. It's practically an art. Art. I'll give you art. I'm kicking you out of this town. If I see you here again, I'm calling the police. Understood? Understood. Thank you very much for your help, Saramo-san. On behalf of the Merchants Association, I'd like you to give this small token of our appreciation. This isn't the last you see of us paparazzi. Wherever there's an idol, that's where we'll be. Can it, buddy? Now get lost and never come back. Sir. So I still got a bunch of jobs, but I'm saving those till I can get the breakthrough to hit 25 in the finale. And sub-stories were at 10 out of 15. Better leave that. We got three more on the map. Third one's being covered up by the actual main mission marker. But yeah, most of the other characters, they just have people in the crowd randomly run up to them and fight them. Whereas Haruka just has... She doesn't actually get hit into them randomly. They're just kind of standing around on the streets, and she can choose to battle them. So as far as exploration goes, and I probably should do this before I finish out her part and find all the locker keys that are scattered around, she has a much easier time exploring the city since she doesn't have people actually forcing her into random battles. She gets to choose when she wants to. I'll do this one. Yeah, you basically just go up to them, accept the challenge, get into a dance battle. Well, since we're attacking health, I will do the same. Are you serious? Never fails the one time I don't check. I still haven't figured out what it is in OBS that's constantly turning off the capture card audio. I usually check it right when I start, and like I said, the one time I don't check, of course, is when it does it. Just happens randomly. No, because, like, it'll go, like, several days. I think it might have something to do with it updating or something. Because I'll check it, like, every day, and most days it'll be fine. It'll still be on. And then, like I said, it always seems like the one day that I don't check it, that's the day that it decided to mute it for some reason. That's where the magazine interview is. Hello, I'm Haruka Sadamura. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome to Ryukyu Travel Publishing. I'm Yara. Oh, are you from Okinawa? Born and raised. You can tell from my name. Yes, now I feel like I'm back home. It's great. Make for an excellent interview, don't you think? Certainly will. She does, and once I'm done with the sub-stories, I'm guessing the main story will be her doing the second part of the Princess League tournament, so you'll probably get to see it there. We wanted to make this unique, so we asked Okinawan children to write to you letters for the magazine. It's a little oddly worded. The response is overwhelming. The greatest volume of mail we've ever received, in fact. You must be quite the celebrity there. Really, that's amazing. Space for the article is limited, so we picked just 3 letters. I'll read them to you, then you can comment. Sound good? Absolutely. Alright, first letter's from a 6th grade boy named Professor Cosmos. That's a pen name, I assume? Yes, all 3 letters are written under pen names. I guess Professor Cosmos is a big fan of outer space, huh? Anyway, here we go. Dear Sawamura-san, I saw you dancing on TV. Wow, you're so cool. I'm not athletic like you. I can't even do one pull-up, and the other kids make fun of me. What should I do? I had the same problem when I was a kid, so any advice for Professor Cosmos? I would tell him that I'm so sorry the other kids tease him, but why not turn those hurt feelings into inspiration? He said he liked my dancing. Well, when I first started, I couldn't dance well at all. It took so much practice. My dance coach would probably say that I'm still not good enough even now. The important thing is to learn something new and just feel good about that. So my advice is to keep trying. Very wise. I think Professor Cosmos will be encouraged by that. Now then, on to letter number 2. This is from I Heart Riona, a middle school boy. What? Yeah, that pen name caught me by surprise too. Romantic fellow. Okay, now a boy with a crush on a girl named Riona. Could it be Mitsuo? Professor Cosmos said he was in 6th grade. Could that possibly be Shido? Sawamura-san? Oh, sorry. Oops, I better focus. Here's what it says. Dear Haruka, I've been watching you on TV and rooting for you, but I kind of get jealous of everyone else on TV. They're all so good looking. There's a girl I like, but I don't think she likes me. You think it's because I'm not very handsome. He's rooting for you. Must be a big fan. Sounds like a passionate guy. As for his romantic dilemma... Sure, looks are a big part of what first attracts us to a person. The entertainment industry certainly puts an emphasis on looks, that's for sure. But they aren't the only thing. A person truly likes someone that has much more to do with personality, I think. For example, how kind the person is or how trustworthy. Character can play a bigger role than appearance. Even in the entertainment industry, it counts for something if you're attractive on the inside as well as on the outside. What I'm trying to say is, if you really like this girl, show her the quality of your character and see what happens. Good luck. That's very nice. I'm sure your words will mean a lot to I Heart Riona. Now for the 3rd and final letter, it's from Dragon Maskman, a boy in 2nd year of middle school. Is there something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. I misheard you. I'm sorry. Dragon Mask. That has to be Taichi. All three of these letters are from Morning Glory, for sure. Now I see why Ayako told me to do a good job at this interview. Are you ready to continue? Yeah. How do you do, Sawamura-san? I always watch you when you're on TV. You're the main topic of conversation at our house. Used to have people who were like a mother and father to us, but they both left on long journeys. Now I'm the oldest boy, so I've been trying to be responsible and dependable like they were, but it's not easy. What can I do to become more like them? Wow, he sounds like a very mature and thoughtful young man, wise beyond his years. Any advice for him, Sawamura-san? Sounds like you've been doing great. Just keep at it. I'm sure all the younger children look up to you, because you already have those virtues you admire in the two people who left. Besides, those two weren't perfect. They made all kinds of mistakes. So don't worry about what you can't do now. You're already helping your family a lot. Wow, Sawamura-san. I'm sorry, No, please don't apologize. I think Dragon Mask Man really needed to hear something like that. We'll print it exactly the way you said it, no edits. Wonderful. Those are some fascinating answers. Thank you for coming. Thank you very much for having me. You gave some fantastic answers. I'm sure the children who wrote those letters will be thrilled. Oh, I hope so. Would it be possible for me to read the rest of the letters that were sent in? Sure, I actually have them right here. Shall I have them sent to your agency? I'd like to take them with me now, if that's alright. Are you sure? That's a lot of heavy paper to carry around. It's okay, I'm stronger than I look. Got it then. Here's some compensation for your time. Thank you. I hope to have you back soon. I'd like that very much. No, it's the kids at the orphanage at Morning Glory. And the person who scouted Haruka to be an idol, she basically told Kiryu that she would only take on Haruka as an idol, because Haruka's dream was to be an idol. She basically told Kiryu that the only way that she would do it is if Kiryu disappeared from her life, because anybody that started to look into her, like any fans that found out about him, it would ruin her reputation. So Kiryu also left to another city where he's working as a cab driver and sending them money. And obviously she left too, because she's off doing her training and in the competition to be... It's kind of like a Who's Got Talent competition type thing, where they become an idol when they win. And she's also sending them money. So that's what he kind of meant when he said that they had a mother and father figure that both went on long journeys, because they both did leave. But yeah, they basically... Yeah. So referring to her and Kiryu, because they both had to leave, because part of the deal of them taking Haruka into the agency was that Kiryu had to cut ties to them and the orphanage, so it couldn't be tied back to Haruka and ruin her reputation. Yeah, all the letters were from the kids at the orphanage. She figured that out halfway through that sub-story. That's why she asked to take them all with her, because she realized that all those letters that got sent in were from the kids from the orphanage. Right now, I think she's 16. So, over the course of the games, we've seen her go from... Let's see, it's 2012. This takes place in 2012. Yakuza 1 took place in 2005, so it's been 7 years. So we've seen her go from 9 years old to 16 years old over the course of the series so far. Kind of. Okay, so we've got the highest level that does damage to their health and the highest level that heals us back. Let's just set it. Well, Uncle. She always calls him Uncle. How so? Her? Sir. Oh, hello. Are you interested in broadcasting, communications, or becoming an announcer? Our school will give you specialized training. We're the Salt and Bori Announcer School, and right now we're offering a free introductory class. Free class? That's right. More than 90% of the students who have graduated from our program have landed broadcasting or other voice-related jobs. We put together a rich curriculum which trains a broadcasting student in enunciation, intonation, diction, and proper language usage. Are you interested in becoming an announcer? Me? Not really, no. Our course is perfect for anyone who wants to work in a voice-related field. Voice actors, TV talent, narrators, presenters, etc. Oh, I see. A lot of those skills sound like they might be really helpful in my line of work. Would you at least like to try our introductory class? It's completely free. You can even take it right now if you have time. Okay. Just had to check to see if this was going to be a scam or not. Every once in a while they throw in a sub-story where it's a scam and you have to deny it. Otherwise you fail. So, Asian people with a Western culture and Western people with an Eastern culture. I mean, you could probably see half of that in some older movies where you have, like, Western people doing Eastern culture, and that's mostly what they what they label as cultural appropriation now. But I'm pretty sure some, like, at least half of that exists somewhere. Yeah. Like, I think the M. Night Shyamalan Last Airbender movie might fall into half of that category. Wonderful. In that case, come right this way, please. Thank you for coming. The class will begin momentarily. Huh? Am I the only student? Yes, I'm afraid no one else has expressed an interest at the moment, but you're in luck. Now you receive all the teacher's attention. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm Saikusa, the headmaster of the school. Oh well, pretty young student you found us, Fujimoto-san. Perfect for a career in broadcasting. Yes, forgive me. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? My name is Fujimoto, and you are? Oh, my name is Haruka Sadamura. Oh, what a pleasant voice our young student has. And our curriculum could help you polish and refine your speech quality even further. Now then, Saikusa-sensei, if you would start the lesson. Alright, well, Sadamura-san, it looks like you're the only one here, so let's begin, shall we? Yes, please. We'll begin with a lesson on proper language usage. As you know, many people are guilty of misusing language in their everyday lives. Of course, this doesn't pose much of a problem when speaking to friends or family, but it won't do for an announcer speaking on national TV. How embarrassing would it be to make a mistake when speaking in front of millions? That would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? That was kind of the angle they were going in the first Thor movie. Like, they were trying to pass off Thor's magic as, Asimov's old principle of, you know, a sufficiently... Like, any people that are sufficiently advanced would seem like magic. Like, they were trying to pass it off as that. They kinda reneged on that later, and they just started treating it like what it was in the comics, which was actual magic, though. This brings us to your first problem to consider. I will give you 3 sentences. You tell me which of them contains a mistake. So I choose a sentence that is incorrect. Precisely. Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay. I would have voice acted this out, but I didn't think that there was going to be a whole discussion about it afterwards. I thought they were just going to go to the next question. This one's wrong. There's no such thing as I would of. It's I would have done it differently. 3. If I'd known, I would have done it differently is incorrect. Wonderful. You are correct. Oh, I'm so glad. Yakuza-sensei, could you please explain what the mistake is? I'm afraid I'm not sure myself. Fujimoto-san, I'm appalled. How can you claim to represent our school with such a shaky understanding of the language? Please forgive me. It should be would have, not would of. We do misinterpret would have as would of fairly often in colloquial speech, but they are in fact incorrect. Interesting, isn't it? Let's keep going, shall we? I want to say it's this one. I don't think you use turnabout in that. I want to say that there's book series that do that. I think even some of them have had movies or series, and they just ruined them in that. Magic's magic bend the laws of physics as we understand them, but there are limits to what magic can and cannot do. Predictable and testable. Have you ever watched the show The Magicians? That might be what you're looking for. Yeah, that might be what you're looking for. I don't think it's 100% what you described, but it has some aspects of that in it. What makes you say that? It should be accidentally, not accidentally. Ah, well done. You're exactly right. I'm very impressed, Sawamura-san. Thank you. That's enough of introduction to proper language uses. There are other skills that need to be cultivated as well as voice-related work. You are a very bright student of proper language uses, aren't you? You got all the problems correct, after all. Yes, I'm starting to worry there isn't much we can teach you here. Yakuza-sensei, surely there must be something else. Oh, you're right, of course. There's plenty more to learn. Plenty. Let's move on to a new topic, shall we? Now, through the use of tongue twisters, we'll practice speaking rapidly yet clearly, an essential skill for any announcer. Tongue twisters? That's right. Clear enunciation and fluency are essential for any voice-related career. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to recommend you try watching The Magicians. It was a Sci-Fi Channel show. I think the last season just ended. I don't think the last season is on it yet, but you can watch the show on Netflix. That's where I watch it. I'm actually waiting for the last season to come up on Netflix so I can watch it. Are you ready to start? I'll give you a tongue twister, you say it as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Oh crap, I didn't see if they changed.
Yeah.
Any anemone sees an enemy.
Huh?
I can't believe it either. I'm so happy. Very impressed. You must have a natural aptitude for this sort of thing. That concludes our introductory class. Thank you very much for coming today. Thank you for such an interesting lesson. You already possess some solid skills, but enrolling in our school will help you refine them. Have you any interest in being an announcer? What do you say, Miss Sawamura? What a wonderful career that would be. Well, I don't have time for that right now. I only took the class because it was free. I know what you're thinking. Your life is so busy already, you just don't have the time. Yes, I'm afraid that's true. Sorry, but I can't enroll in your school. Not to worry. We also have a home study kit for busy students like you. You can train in your spare time at home. Pardon? It includes a textbook on proper usage and an anthology of 1,000 tongue twisters as well. They can be yours for only 500,000 yen. Oh, I don't have that much. 500,000 yen? At least that's the usual price, but because you already have such a solid foundation, we would like to give you a discounted price of only 490,000 yen. Oh no, Yakuza-sensei, are you sure? That's far too much of a discount for these wonderful materials. Yes, well, Miss Sawamura is truly special. She deserves the opportunity. You say, Miss Sawamura. Don't let this chance slip away. But I don't have that kind of money. Think of it as an investment in your future. It may seem like a lot of money now, but the return will be well worth it. Both me and Fujimoto-san think that. With these materials, you will learn the proper use of the language and gain confidence in your skills. Me and Fujimoto-san think. I thought you said that's incorrect. Shouldn't it be Fujimoto-san and I think? Oops. Yakuza-sensei, what were you thinking? I'm sorry, but I don't have that kind of money. I'm afraid I won't be buying your study kit.
Yeah.
They really are wonderful materials, well worth the price. Do they contain example sections such as me and Fujimoto-san think?
Yeah.
Well, that was just a simple slip of the tongue on my part. Sorry, but I'm afraid I have to be going now. I really did enjoy the lesson, though. Thank you very much for your time.
Yeah.
I thought we had her. Definitely. Whereas if that was any of the guys, you would have to... Like, if that was one of the guys in that situation, it would usually turn out that you'd have to turn them down like 3 or 4 times in a row, and then they'd get mad and you'd have to fight them. But in her case, she just basically points out that they're full of shit and they let her go. Haruka probably has, like her speed dial is so full of people that could, like, probably just beat the crap out of anybody. Like, it's not even funny. Because remember, she knows Kiryu, she knows Akiyama, she knows Saejima, she knows Tanemura, and she knows a lot of the people that they know too. So her speed dial list is just a giant can of whoop-ass waiting to be opened. Like, I literally feel sorry for anybody that would try to do anything to her. Of course she knows Majima. Although, right now in the story, Majima is believed to be dead. I doubt it, but that's what's supposedly going on right now. Okay, so what is the last... Because there's a sub-story in here. It's that one. Where am I supposed to go for that? Where is she? The ones for Kiryu, I can't do them till the finale. The ones for Saejima, I could have done, but he had already hit level cap, and I don't want to waste the experience. So once I get to the finale and I can break his cap from 20 to 25, then I'll do them so I can get the experience to help me get to 25. It's the same reason why I'm not doing her jobs. Like, I did the story with the dance battle stories, and her work missions are at 19 out of 48, because I want to see how high of a level she gets to just going through her main story. And then I'll do however many I need to hit her at 20 before I'm done, and the rest I'm going to save for when she breaks her level cap. Because you can't break their level caps until you hit the finale. Here. No, they're not missable. I don't think there's really much of anything in this game that's missable.
おはよう、はるかちゃん。ちょうどさっきクリスティーナも来たとこ。スタジオにおるはずやで。準備よかったら早速上のスタジオに行ってみて。
No, because platting it involves doing all the mini games. Which, just to give you an idea, the mini games include Gunnerheim, Print Circle, Taiko no Tatsujin, UFO Catcher, Virtual Fighter 2, Baccarat, Blackjack, CeeLo, Chohan, Koi Koi, Ochikabu, Poker, Roulette, Air Hockey, 2 different batting areas, bowling, horse racing, comedy team, darts, golf, 2 different types of fishing, karaoke, mahjong, pachinko, pool, slots, the noodle game, the winter combat game, and yeah, a lot of stuff. Like, that's There's a lot of little mini games that you would have to get high scores on to get the plat. I think now that that happened, I can go do the sub-story. Yeah, there she is. There you are, Haruka. Ready to hear about that audition? It's an audition to be a poster girl for Watami and Watami-chi, right? That's right. This one will be a little different from a regular audition, however. It's going to be a joint audition this time around. A joint audition? Watami and Watami-chi are both looking for a new poster girl, and they've got the idea to hold their auditions together. The audition will be conducted by the presidents of Watami and Watami-chi themselves. And they're each hoping to find the perfect poster girl. In other words, there are 2 spots open. Oh, okay. But I've never heard of 2 companies holding an audition together. They must get along really well. Well, Watami and Watami-chi are both part of the Watami group, after all. But I wouldn't go so far as to say they get along. Really? Why's that? I hear the 2 presidents have a really strong sense of rivalry with each other. They're both out to prove they're better than the other. That's why they're doing a joint audition, apparently. The audition coordinator told me sparks have been flying non-stop. Oh, okay. They are both fiendishly determined to find the best poster girl. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. What are you talking about? This is a big opportunity for us. These are 2 huge companies we're talking about here, national chains. You get hired as one of their poster girls and your face would be plastered all over the country. Oh wow, that's true. Might want to do a little studying before you go to that audition. Don't want to embarrass yourself. Right, good point. First is Watami. They're all about good old-fashioned home cooking. They call themselves a casual restaurant, somewhere between a pub and a family-style place. It's the oldest pillar of the Watami group. Prices are reasonable and the food is pretty yummy, and with their 20th anniversary, all the restaurants are to win a huge remodel. I see. And then there's Watami-chi, the charcoal grill restaurant. They're about 10 years younger than Watami. They focus on charcoal grilled foods and stews. Their food is well priced and yummy too. Whenever I pass by one, there's always this amazing smell coming from the place. I mean, that's totally unfair, right? It should be outlawed. The menu items have really fun names too, like Spaceship from Planet Orange and Red Red Fuzzy Cow Pow. You're right, those are pretty funny. Anyway, that's it for the quick rundown. Head on over to the audition as soon as you're ready. Really? You mean right now? Yes, right now. If you don't hurry up and get over there, those positions are gonna get filled. So what do you say, Haruka? You ready?
Hi.
Right, I'll go right away then. How do you do? I'm Haruka Saramura from Dynachair. How do you do? I'm the Watami president, Kuwabara. And I'm the Watami president, Sawamura. You and I share the same family name. Perhaps this is fate. Oh, we do, don't we? Yes, perhaps you're right. You've been doing very well in the Princess League, yes? I must say, I'm excited about getting to meet you today. Everyone's been talking about you at Watami-chi, too. Many of our employees are big fans of yours. I believe there was a sub-story in Dead Souls where you rescued the Watami-chi guys from inside the quarantine zone, and they created, like, a new grilled item for Ryuji. I think it was Watami-chi. Sounds familiar. Not as many as Watami. There are far more supporters of Haruka-chan at Watami than there are at Watami-chi. Is that? You don't expect me to just take that, do you? Such a claim is completely unfounded and downright illogical. Besides, on the contrary, it's entirely well-founded. I know my employees very well, you see. Wait just a minute, you implying I don't know mine? I never said that. I'm sure you work very hard to be a good president. You do the best you can, anyway. Was that snide comment? You know I never liked that sarcastic side of yours. You should work on fixing that. Excuse me, but... Oh, my sincerest apologies, Haruka-chan. I'm afraid a certain someone steered the conversation off course. How cute, calling yourself a certain someone, are you? I want to thank you, Sawamura-san. Your dim-witted remarks certainly take the tension out of the situation. They've made this audition quite fun. This is no time to be arguing amongst ourselves, wouldn't you agree? It isn't fair to Haruka-chan. Well, no, it's quite alright. Haruka-san sure was right about these two being rivals. How the rest of the audition is going to go. If you'll allow me to chime in here, I'll give you a brief outline of the audition process. Alright? Thank you. Watami and Watamin Chi are holding these auditions in order to find a poster girl, someone to act as a face for their respective restaurant. One position is available for each company. The girls we hire will henceforth appear on company posters and various other forms of advertisement. Because that includes promotional events as well, there will also be a dance portion later on. Alright, that's fine. Firstly, however, we'll begin with a question and answer session. Will you please start us off, Samamura-san? If Watami hired you as its poster girl, part of your duty would be to help us determine our company image. Having been familiarized with what we're all about, we'd then have you brainstorm with us to come up with, for example, a scenario for a poster. Sounds like an important responsibility. Oh yes, it is. Now I don't know if you know this or not, but are you by any chance familiar with what we're all about here at Watami? Let's see, Watami's all about... yeah, good old-fashioned home cooking. Watami's all about good old-fashioned home cooking, right? Ah, so you know. I'm very impressed. Yes, I think it's wonderful. Hear this? What sort of scenario do you imagine yourself in? For a poster, that is. Poster photo. Let's see, I imagine myself... yeah, that's what I think. Sounds right. Double checking. I imagine a picture of me wearing a cute cook's apron. I could pretend I was a mom serving dinner at home. Oh, wonderful. I'm sure you'd look very cute in an apron. Great idea. Love to see a poster of that. Excuse me, but we're talking about a poster for Watami. Watamin Chi will get its turn in a moment. It's a joint audition. I happen to be interested in this topic as well, you know. That's all well and good, but Haruka-chan's idea was based on Watami's core concept alone. Thank you very much, Haruka-chan. You were very quick to grasp Watami's philosophy, and I found your idea to be quite interesting. Oh, thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like a moment to speak with you about Watamin Chi. Oh, of course. Please do. Watamin Chi is a charcoal grill restaurant, and so, as you can imagine, our menu is quite different from that of Watami. We're still a fairly new company, and we'd love to have someone with a fresh, youthful image like you for our poster girl. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you to say. We wish the same for our menu items as well. We put quite a bit of thought into naming them. For example, we have a freshly squeezed orange juice cocktail with orange slices, appropriately called Spaceship from Planet Orange. Cute, don't you think? Oh, that's right. Miss Yamaura told me about that, too. And we have an interesting drink made from energy drink, peach, and red bayberry. Let's see, what was it called again? Oh, that one. I think I know. Red Fuzzy Cow Pow. That's Red Fuzzy Cow Pow, right? Yes, that's it. I'm impressed that you knew it. Thank you very much. Unbelievable. You're the Watamin Chi president. How could you forget a thing like that? Well, that sort of thing happens to the best of us from time to time. You're the president. That should never happen. Not even once. Excuse me, but I'm not finished speaking with Haruka-chan just yet. I'll thank you to keep quiet. Well, excuse me. Now then, Haruka-chan, say we've created a special beverage in your honor. What would the perfect name for this drink? Drink made in my honor. Let's see. A little embarrassed to suggest it myself, but how about Haruka Sweet 17? Oh, isn't that a lovely name? Very fitting for a cute young idol such as yourself. Sounds like it would be well suited for Watami's as well. I imagine it would be very popular with the ladies. Must you constantly derail the conversation? We're talking about Watamin Chi's menu, thank you very much. Wasn't it you who said just a few moments ago that this was a joint audition? You aren't the only company president in the room, you know. Perhaps be that as it may, but we've now come to the interesting part of the audition. Yes, I must agree. That concludes the interview portion of the audition. Now, if you wouldn't mind, Haruka-chan, we'd like you to show us your dancing. Yes, of course. I've been looking forward to this. I can't believe we get our own private Haruka Sawamura performance. I feel the same way. Once the dance portion is over, we'll be ready to give you our answer. Alright, I'll do my very best. Okay, so this is going to be a song performance, or it's a dance battle. Well, solo dance battle. That was wonderful. I must say, you're quite the pro, Haruka-chan. Truly flawless. Yeah, I missed two. Indeed, thanks for that great performance, I finally have my answer. Watami would like to officially hire you as our new poster girl. Now, wait just one moment. Watami would like to hire Haruka-chan as our poster girl. But, Kuwabara-kun, I made my decision first. Yes, well, this isn't first come, first served. Haruka-chan is perfect for our poster girl. We wouldn't want anyone else. She's perfect for our poster girl. I had my mind made up the moment her application arrived. Oh, I had my mind made up before then. That's a bold-faced lie, and wasn't it you who just now said this wasn't first come, first served? Listen here, I'm not backing down this time. Absolutely no way. What are you talking about? When have you ever backed down on anything? Alright, fine. We'll let Haruka-chan decide. She can tell us which company she wants to work for. Well, that's an excellent idea, Kuwabara-kun. In fact, it's so good I can hardly believe you're the one who came up with it. I just hope you remember those words when Haruka-chan chooses Watami over Watami. Just as long as you remember it was your idea when she chooses Watami over Watami. You'd be so kind as to make your decision, Haruka-chan. Will you be Watami's poster girl? Or will you be Watami's poster girl? Goodness, you want me to decide right now? No need to hold back, just speak your mind honestly. Kuwabara-kun has already promised he won't protest when you inevitably choose Watami. Don't you worry, Haruka-chan. If he has anything to say when you choose Watami, I'll defend you. Well, Haruka-chan, which company would you like to work for? Could I choose both? Yes, if you'd be okay with that, that could certainly work for us as well. Yes, if you'd be okay with that, that could certainly work for us as well. Wait, really? Of course, that would be fine. We're both part of Watami Group after all. Well, Kuwabara-kun, I guess we have no choice but to call this one a draw. Yes, I suppose you're right. Haruka-chan, we'd like to officially hire you as a poster girl for both Watami and Watami. Yes, I echo that sentiment. You're the perfect choice. Oh, thank you very much. I'm so glad. But it looks like we still have a big problem on our hands. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. What's wrong? Once again, we failed to settle the question of which of our two companies is better. That's right. We thought we'd settle it once and for all by seeing which of our two poster girls proved to be the more popular, but now... Never dreamed something like this would happen. What do we do now? Haruka-chan, how do you suggest we settle this? Settle which is better? Well, let's see. What if each of you pick your best dish and have a showdown? Food showdown? Why, that's an excellent idea. You really think so? Why didn't we think of this before? Alright, let's do this then. We each choose the dish we have the most confidence in, and then we wait and see which one sells more. Fine idea. You're on. It's going to be a huge event. Well, we'd best start getting ready right away. None of your cheap tricks this time, Kuwabara-kun. Pardon me, but since when have I resorted to trickery? Why, you've done it so many times I couldn't possibly list them all. Surely at least one or two instances come to mind. Don't be ridiculous. What will Haruka-chan think when she hears these completely absurd accusations? They're not absurd in the slightest. They're the absolute truth. Truth? What do you know about truth? I insist that you take that remark back immediately. Why should I take it back when I know I'm right? Is it okay to just leave, I wonder? Oh, I'm just glad I passed the audition. Can't wait to get back and tell everyone. Okay, so 13 out of 15. I believe that's all we can do for now. So, nothing to do but push story. Means we can push our way till we get Akiyama. Where did they drop me off? All the way over here. Closer taxi. Oh. Probably go to a restaurant just to top off my second health bar.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうご
There
ざ
we
い
go.
ます。
Okay, so according to this, Haruka gets one more sub-story in Chapter 4, and then the other two are in the finale. So, outside of story stuff, we're basically done with her. And once Akiyama gets here, we get to do all of his sub-stories and masters and everything else. Well, that's the other thing we need for Haruka. We need her master training. Oh, shit. She also has a revelation. I haven't done her revelation. Here is hers. Let's go find Ulala again on Iwao Bridge. That explains why that sub-story was so short. It's continued in her revelation. Just seemed to end out of nowhere. Here's Ulala showing off an amazing move. She was saying she's from a town near Sultan Bordi. It's pretty impressive how she can pull off something that dramatic. Yeah, that's the conclusion of a sub-story from earlier. That girl is basically, I want to say, like the female version of Cartman, like completely full of herself. But Haruka learned to move from her. Rainbow Prism Stars, that's something I need to set. Bold dance battle move will earn you a massive amount of bonus points by tracing a rainbow through the air with a showy backflip. So it is something that I need to set. Let's go. Just need to find a dancer so I can set this. about the only thing I hate is that you actually have to go to one of these to set your skills up. Like, they really should have put a place in the menu to set your skills. Or if they did, I don't know where it is. Supposed to do... Alright, I need to get a lesson. Guessing this will be on the song for the second part of the competition.
おはよう、はるか。今日から本格的にレッスンを開始します。残された時間はごくわずか。集中していきましょう。準備はいいですか？
はい。よろしくお願いします。
よろしい。では始めましょう。
I missed the very last one.
Excellent! 上々ですよ、はるか。
ありがとうございます。
なあ、はるかちゃん。レッスン中悪いけど、急な仕事が入ったんや。説明するから、
That's the
手が
highest.
空いたら事務所まで顔出してくれるかな。
わかりました。
急な仕事ですか。仕方ないですね。はるか、レッスンは一旦切り上げましょう。
はい。ありがとうございました。うまくいったよね。
Yeah, because I did a bunch of sub stories and I did all the dance battle storyline and a bunch of jobs, so My stats are probably higher than they need to be for this part of the main story. So getting an S wasn't that hard.
お待たせしました。
急でごめんね。早速やけどスケジュール表を見てくれるかな。
Civic event. Okay, so this is the first song, not that new one.
市民イベント。急な仕事ですか？
そう、事務所の目の前にある公園。あそこで市民イベントやっててさ、その特設ステージ。今日イベントするはずやったタレントが風邪で声出なくなっちゃって穴が開いたらしいんや。急遽代役を頼まれてね。ええかな？
ええ。
ただ正直言うて場所が場所やからね。あまりお客の数は期待できそうにないんや。そう言うたんやけど、社長がステージは場数が大事やって。
わかりました。
悪いけど僕は手離されへんねん。山浦さんが会場で待ってるから。ごめんやけど急いで行って。
はるか、こっちやでこっち。来たなはるか、待っとったで。
ええ。でもここで歌うんですか？
来るはずのタレントがけえへんって言うたから客が帰ってもうたみたいやねん。ステージの後には握手会もあったらしいんやけど、正直厳しい営業やわ。ま、舞台度胸はつくやろけどな。
なるほど。
さあ、ほんなら早速やけど衣装に着替えて。うん、なかなかええやん。
ありがとうございます。
This is her city gig outfit.
客少ないし盛り上げるの難しい思うけど、やれることやるしかないな。あんたの歌で人集めたるぐらいのつもりでやってみ。頑張りや。
わかりました。やってみます。
ほんならそろそろ始まんで。上出来上出来。客も集まってきたし、受けも上手
Yeah,
だ
I'm
ね。
already getting tired of that song. I want more of that second one. That was more
あん
fun.
たも自信ついたんとちゃう？
ええ。ちょっと安心しました。うまくいったよね。
あとそうや、この後握手会もあるんやった。さあはるか行くで。
握手会はさすがに代理だと。
ええからええから、お客さんそんなにおらへんし、気楽にやったらええて。
そんな。
まあ楽な仕事ちゃうわな、アイドルっちゅうんは。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
Oh, I'm not actually doing the handshake event minigame.
ありがとうございます。またお願いします。今日はありがとうございました。
沢村遥ちゃんやね。プリンセスリーグ見てるよ。これからも頑張ってな。
はい。
おじいちゃんも応援してるからな。
ありがとうございます。
お疲れさん。大変やったな。
いえ、大丈夫です。
そう、よう言うた。ほんなら事務所に戻る前に蒼天堀行って、堀江君が社長のお使いで買い出しに行ってるみたいやから、合流してこの後のスケジュール聞いてき。彼ドン・キホーテにおるはずやわ。
わかりました。
ああ、はるかちゃん、どうやった？ステージ無事にこなせた？
ええ、多分。
きつい営業やったと思うけど、この先いくらでも同じようなことはあるから、くじけんと頑張ってね。
はい。それで今日のこの後のスケジュールなんですけど。
ああ、そうか。まだ社長から聞いてなかった。
何をです？
社長、はるかちゃんが戻ったら一緒に可愛い服見繕うんやって、流行りの店でね。今頃事務所で君の帰り待ってると思うで。
社長、その話忘れてなかったんだ。
思い立ったらすぐ行動の人やからね。さ、そういうことやからさ、急いで事務所戻ろうか。
はい。
おっと、その前に薬局に行かなあかなんだんや。
薬局ですか？
うん、社長の右手の怪我、まだ腫れが引かへんみたいで湿布を頼まれたんや。
それなら私も行きます。社長の怪我気になってたんです。
そっか、それやったら一緒に行こうか。
はい。
I must have missed it because I don't remember what she did that messed up her hand.
どうかした？
これ社長に似合うかな。堀江さん、ちょっとこれ見てもいいですか？
ゆっくり選んだらええわ。僕は薬局に寄って帰るから。
すみません。
そしたらあんまり遅うならんようにね。
はい。よかった。これなら大丈夫。
ありがとうございます。プレゼントですか？
はい。
じゃあちょっと包装用の包み紙を取ってきますね。
あれ？はるかちゃんじゃない？
何してるの？ね、やだ、ちょっと何？そのダッサいブローチ。どういうつもり？何無視してんの？ ここで何してんのって聞いてるだけでしょ。
社長にプレゼントを。
ああ、それでか。納得。そのダッサいブローチ、あのおばさんにぴったりだわ。
ねえ知ってる？あのおばさん昔売れないアイドルだったって。デビューの時にポッと出てさ、あっという間に潰れて消えたんだってさ。ウケるでしょ。売れなかったアイドルに指導されて、あなた自分が売れると思う？
決勝戦勝つつもりじゃないでしょうね。いい？教えておいてあげる。あんたただのかませ犬だから。
Did you look good when I beat you in the first round?
よくあれ演出よ。プロデューサーの萬田さんとうちの事務所で話ついてるんですって。
はるかちゃんも事務所変えたら？あんな腐ったアイドル崩れのとこよりいくらでもマシなとこあるでしょ。
やめてください。
何？親切で言ってあげてんのに、そのひねくれたところもあのおばさんそっくり。
それ以上社長の悪口言ったら。
言ったら何？
それ以上社長の悪口言ったら許さない。
上等じゃないの。でもいいの？うちの事務所ね、その気になればあんたんとこの事務所くらいあっという間に潰せるんだからね。
それが嫌なら今すぐ土下座して謝りなさい。それとも終わってる社長と一緒にあんたもこの世界から消えちゃう？
じゃあ連絡しちゃおう。あんたも社長もこれで終わりね。
やめて。
はあ？
やめてください。
何？口だけ？
やめてください。
頭つけなさいよ。
おい、何してんねんお前ら。
いいじゃないの堀江。
社長。
久しぶりね。二人とも元気？
別に。
はるか、お二人に土下座して差し上げて。
どういうこと？
ただしあなたたち本当にいいのかしら？
何がよ。
昔と違って今のタレントにオフはないわ。あるとしたら自分の家の中くらい。一歩外に出たらそこは営業の場よ。ブログや SNS、 いい噂も悪い噂も一瞬にして世界中に広がる時代。こんなところで他社のタレントに土下座なんてさせたらどうなるんでしょうね。ライバルを蹴落とそうとして逆に自分が転げ落ちていったタレント、私も嫌というほど見てきたわ。あなたたちはその典型みたいね。
行こうマイ。なんだか冗談が通じなかったみたい。
うん、ばっかみたい。
マイ、あずさ、元事務所仲間のよしみで忠告しといてあげる。実力は嘘をつかない。ライバルを恐れるのは自分たちの実力に自信が持てないからよ。
誰がそんな子、ライバルだなんて思ってないわ。
だったらはるかに関わってなんかいないで自分たちの芸を磨くことね。可愛いだけのアイドルじゃ すぐに飽きられるわよ。
行こう。
はるか、ありがとう。
これは
あら、私へのプレゼントじゃなかったの？
でも
違ったのかな。私に似合いそうなのを選んでくれたのかと思っちゃった。私そういうデザイン大好きだから。ありがとうね。
社長。
さあ、約束よ。今日はこの後買い物に付き合ってもらうわ。少し支度があるから一度事務所に戻って待ってて。いいわね。
はい。
すぐに戻るわ。事務所で待ってて。
Yep. Hey, Shadow. How have you been? Let's go head back to the office now. They're the other. They're basically Haruka's competition in the Idol Princess League thing right now, and she beat them in the first round, so they're pissed. Yep, basically.
はあ、はるか。公演のイベントは大変だったみたいですね。でもどんどん成長していますよ。あなたには教えがいがある。前のトレーナーもきっと悔しがりますね。レッスンをしたければいつでもスタジオにいらっしゃい。それじゃ。
She was just like they said, she was someone who tried to be an idol and didn't quite make it. Was it supposed to go? Oh, office. Yeah, she tried to be an idol, didn't make it, formed her own talent agency, and she found Haruka.
お待たせ、はるか。悪いけど少しここで待ってて。いくつか片付けたいことがあるの。すぐ済むわ。明日東京に行く予定なのよ。だから堀江にいろいろメモを残しとかないと。
でもメモって社長左手で？
ええ、荻田に突き飛ばされたで
Yes,
し
she
ょ。
is.
あの時右手を痛めちゃったからね。
大丈夫なんですか？右手使えなくて。
まあね。私もともとは左利きだったの。子供の頃預けられた里親にちゃんと右手で書くようにって結構無理やりしつけられてね。今時の子はそこまでやらされないんでしょうけど、ま、そういう時代だったんでしょうね。 これで終わった。待たせて悪かったね。今夜の予定は全部キャンセルしたわ。あなたはもう出かけられる？準備はいい？
はい、大丈夫です。
なら行きましょう。毎日大変だったし、ストレスも溜まってるでしょ。今日は買い物に行って全部発散させるのよ。いいわね。
はい。
I know they didn't do that when I was in school, so I don't know how long ago that practice was, or even where it was. I haven't really done any clothes shopping since I've been here. I did buy a jacket at a department store, though. And you want to be a pop idol. Listen to me, everything you wear, eat, see, and hear is an important opportunity to learn and grow. Make it a goal to always be trying out the latest trends for yourself and learn the classic styles that never go out of fashion. That's the first step to becoming an idol, a true icon of your time. Yes, ma'am. Good, that's what I like to hear. Alright, shall we make our way to La Marche then? They have a wonderful selection. Alright, thank you. Is she coming? Fox, always a pleasure to see you. How are you this evening? Ah, they know her name in an expensive place like this. She must be a regular. Today I'm looking for an outfit for this young lady. Very good, ma'am. In that case, what do you think of these? Haruka, I'd like you to choose. Me? You want me to pick? That's right. You can't just wear what someone else tells you to wear. You have to develop your own sense of style. So that's another step on the road to becoming an idol. Alright, I'll give it a try. Shall we do your top first? Pardon? No, blouses, sweaters, things of that nature. Oh, my top. Yes, alright. Very good. Do any of these catch your eye? I like this. That's a nice choice. Really think so? That makes me happy. Well, everything in this boutique is high-end, so you really can't go wrong in any case. I guess that's true. Now, shall we move on to your bottoms? Pants and skirts and stuff, right? You catch on quick. Go ahead and choose one of these. Obviously, just the way that they're ordered, this is supposed to go with the one that I got before. Kind of feel like that would go with it also. I think this would go well with that top. You're already thinking about mixing and matching, I see. Very nice. We'd also like a good pair of shoes. Certainly. We have a lovely selection. What would you say to something like these? Excellent choices. Everything will coordinate very well. We'll take this as well. Oh, it's beautiful. And now we're all set. We'll take all of this. Thank you very much, Park-sama. One moment, please. Oh, but I didn't even look at the price tags. What did I tell you? Tonight is all about getting rid of stress. You don't need to worry about a thing. It's on me. Thank you very much, Parksa. Here you are. My apologies for the wait. Thank you. Alright, Haruka, shall we? Yes, ma'am. Park-san, please let me carry that. No, that's alright. Now, what shall we do next? Is there anywhere you'd like to go? Let's see. Actually, I'd love to go to an arcade. Kids at school are always talking about it, and it sounds like so much fun. An arcade? Yes, it might be a good chance to see what other kids your age do. Alright then, let's go. Oh, thank you. Probably similar to a lot of the the younger Disney stars, like Hannah Montana and Ashley Tisdale and all of them. That's probably the closest thing we have to that. That's what I was, yeah. That's what I say. I think though. I think those like the Disney younger, like the ones where they have a show and they also go out and do singing stuff. That's probably the closest thing we have to that. I haven't been to an arcade in years. What kind of games are popular nowadays? Well, some kids in my class are talking about Taiko no Tatsujin. Well, here it is. Oh, look, it says two can play. Are you up for a little friendly competition, Haruka? Do you know how to play? Well, I imagine you just hit the drum with the stick, so how hard could it be? Okay, yeah, let's try it. But what about your hand? Don't you worry about me. Besides, you're going to need all the help you can get. But you have to promise to do your best or it won't be any fun. If you hold back on me because I'm the president, I'll dock your pay. I won't, I promise.
太鼓の達人だ。曲を選ぼうっと。難しさを選ぼうっと。さあ、始まるみたい。 成績発表だ。
It's just another rhythm game that's in the arcades in the town. Yeah, I miss arcades when I was a kid.
クリア成功だ。
Like, even with home systems, because I did have a Genesis back when the arcades and everything were out. So a lot of the games that I could play in the arcades, I could also play at home, but it was just something about being in an arcade with everybody else. Oh, I didn't. Wasn't I the one that's on top? I'm pretty sure I won. Maybe, because I'm fairly certain that I was on top and I beat her. I don't know what happened there.
Ne.
Okay, so it looks like they're not going to have me actually do the mini game for this.
どう？少しは息抜きできた？
はい、とっても。
明日からまた忙しいわよ。お互いもう休んでる暇はないわ。レッスン付けにしてあげる。いいわね。
はい、頑張ります。
はるか。
Alright, see you in a bit, Shadow.
これあなたにあげるわ。ブローチのお礼。少し早いけどデビュー祝いのプレゼントよ。
そんな、これ以上プレゼントだなんて。
いいから開けてみて。
これ社長が使ってた。こんな高そうなものいいんですか？
高そうじゃなくて高いの。
For RPG fan, I was in and out.
大事にします。
その万年筆はね、私がデビューするって決まった時、大切な人からもらったものなの。 私にとってはお守りみたいなもの。デビューの時もマイクに隠してずっと両手で握ってたんだから。
やっぱり社長でもデビューの時は緊張したんですね。
今思えば大したことじゃなかった。
Oh, she 100%
もっ
does.
と大変なのはデビューした後。私の場合、特に大変だったわね。
どんな風にですか？
私はね、18でデビューする前には結婚してたの。
え？
相手はその万年筆をくれた人よ。もちろん世間にもそれに事務所にも内緒でね。私は自分が韓国籍であることも、家庭に問題があったことも、それに既婚者であることも隠してアイドルを続けた。案外うまくいってたわ。でもある日、私は自分が妊娠していることに気づいた。すぐに下ろしたわ。当時はあまり迷いはなかった。まだ若かったし、アイドルを続けるためには仕方のない。
So not the daughter she never had, the daughter that she had to abort.
彼、その時初めて私を殴った。そしてあの人は私の元から去っていった。自分がそばにいたら私の夢の妨げになるからって。私はそれも仕方のない犠牲だと受け入れたわ。でもその後、結婚していた過去があったことを知った事務所は私を売り出すことに躊躇するようになった。いつ爆発するかわからないスキャンダルを抱えたアイドルに大金なんてかけられないってね。予定されていたイベントは次々に中止された。日本ドームで大規模なコンサートやろうなんて話まであったのにね。
すごかったんですね、社長。私全然知りませんでした。
コンサートが私の夢だった。コンサートをすれば自分を捨てた親や世間を見返せると思ってた。収容人数5万5千人。親にも愛されなかった私にしては上出来な数でしょ。別れた旦那もコンサートをすれば見に来てくれるかもなんて考えてね。でも現実には事務所には見放されて、コンサートどころか仕事はどんどん減っていったわ。後にはもう何も残らなかった。自分がもう子供を産めない体だと知ったのも全てを失ってからだったわ。
そんなことが。
スターを夢見て犠牲にしてしまった過去への償い。それが今私がアイドルを育てようとしている理由なのかもね。もしかしたら失ったものを取り戻そうとあがいてるだけなのかもしれない。
Yep.
もう私にはこれしかない。
Which makes her fit in with just about every other adult in this
かも
series.
しれないけどね。
迷惑だなんて。私社長のためにも頑張ります。
ありがとう。でもあなたの
This is a series full of people that got dealt horrible hands.
少しだけ取り戻せたかもしれないの。この前プリンセスリーグであなたの決勝進出が決まってから雑誌の取材を受けたのよ。それを目にした元夫からこの手紙が来たの。東京で会わないかって。彼とはもう二度と会えないと思ってた。 私の行けない遠い世界に行ってしまって、それっきり連絡も取れなくなってたから。
社長。でもそれじゃこんな大事なもの私がもらっていいんですか？
もちろんいいの。でもその代わりと言ってはなんだけど、はるか、あなたに一つ頼みがあるの。
はい。
別れた旦那に会うにしても、これだけ年を重ねちゃうとね。会ってがっかりされたくないのよ。待ち合わせの場所にはあなたが行って、それで私のところに彼を案内してきてほしいの。あまり明るい場所で今の老けた顔見せたくないから。
私でお役に立てるんでしたら。でも心配いらないと思います。社長今も綺麗ですから。
ありがとう。お世辞も上手になったわね。
お世辞じゃないです。
彼には東京でのあなたのライブに来てもらう約束になってる。その時また改めてお願いするわ。その万年筆はあなたが私の代理っていう目印になる。つまりそれが彼と会うための鍵でもあるの。
わかりました。
ありがとう、はるか。今日は私も楽しかったわ。寄り道しないで帰るのよ。
社長も気をつけて帰ってください。おやすみなさい。
He might be. I have no idea, and I honestly don't want to look it up to spoil myself. I think she only knows Kiryu when she went to go find Haruka. And I'm pretty sure you could research enough to find out who he is. I mean, at this point in the game, he has to go by an assumed identity because everybody knows who he is. He's such a legend. Yeah. He's in Fukuoka under a different name because everybody knows who he is.
どうしたんですか、こんな朝早く。
大変なんや。今すぐ事務所に来て。
何かあったんですか？
それが、僕もなんて言うたらいいかわからへん。とにかくすぐにこっち来て。
By single-handedly saving Kamurocho like 5 times. Like in in 2, there was literally open gang warfare in the streets, and he beat them all back. In 3, what was the thing in 3? 3 probably most people wouldn't have known about because that was an internal Tojo clan thing. In 4, him, Saejima, Akiyama, and Tanemura all basically exposed massive corruption in the police department. Well, that's an alternate timeline. Nothing else is opened up. Key. Honestly, it was probably the events of 4 that did it most, because that would definitely... The fact that all 4 of them exposed, like, that huge conspiracy in the police department, like, that would definitely make news. Like, that's probably what put it to the point where everybody knew who he was and not just other Yakuza.
何かあったんですか？
近寄っちゃダメ。ほら、向こうに行って。
私、ここの事務所の所属タレントなんです。
ここっていうと、ダイナチアの？
はい、そうです。
なあ、そうでしたか。実は今、ここのビルで飛び降り自殺があって。お気の毒ですが、亡くなったのはダイナチアの社長さんでして。
そん
な。ちょっと君。
ではパクさんが自殺をほのめかすようなことは？
いいえ、タレントのデビュー前なんで張り詰めてはいましたけど、自殺するようなそんな感じはなかったです。
堀江さん。
はるかちゃん。
彼女は？
沢村はるか、うちのタレントです。今日パクが東京に行く予定やったのも彼女のデビューイベントの準備。
Welcome back, Shadow.
なるほど。後でお話伺えますか？
それより社長は？
はるかちゃん。
Well, she definitely wasn't suicidal. She was actually pretty happy and hopeful. So someone offed her. And now Akiyama joins the picture. So did he move his business after what happened in 4?
Hey. はい。
あ、やっと出た。もう社長、朝まで携帯繋がらないってどういうことですか？
ああ、花ちゃんね。いや、ごめん。気づいたら朝になっててさ。
気づいたら？
Nah, they definitely went a little too far with the photorealism. You can especially see it in like all the side characters that weren't in the original game. Like they made them look way too normal people.
いや、 それ悪かったね。
それでそっちの様子どうなんですか？
ああ、そうそう。もうすぐにでもオープンできるよ。蒼天堀支店。電話も通ったし、看板も出した。大丈夫。もうちゃんとやってるって。
へえ、この2年毎月のように大阪通って準備してきた事務所ですもんね。きっとさぞかしご立派なんでしょうね。
2 years to open this place up, and this is what he's got.
その言い方。
そりゃそうでしょう。支店を開くのなんてその気になれば1ヶ月もかからずにできるんです。それなのに。
あ、ごめん。誰か来たみたい。またかけるよ。
誰かってこんな朝早く誰が来るって言うんですか？
そ
さあ、そんなこと言って本当はまた逃げる気なんじゃないでしょうね。
う。また後でかけるから。
あ、ちょっと社長。
やっとご在宅ですな、スカイファイナンス班。いつ来てもお留守なんで営業する気ないんかと思いましたがな。
まだオープン前でしたね。出直してもらえると助かるんだけど。
せやけどね、この辺でビジネス始めよう言うんならまずうちら通してもらわんと困りますがな。
どちらさんですかね？
近江連合の袴だっつうもんですわ。
近江連合。
そういうこっちゃ。
で、何のご用でしょ
う？何でもこちらさんは無利子無期限でいくらでも貸すって話やないですか。ほな、1兆円ほど融資してくれまっか。
ああ、はいはい。朝からご苦労様でした。あんた方相手にしてあげるほど暇じゃないんでね。お引き取り願えますか？
なめとんのかおめ！
ああ、新品でまだ開封もしてないのに。
おう、極道甘く見とると痛い目合うで。
あんたらさ、素人舐めすぎてやしないか？
なんやと？
みかじめ欲しくて来たんだろ？だったらそう言えばいいのに。そうすりゃこっちも話くらい聞くのにさ。朝っぱらから喧嘩をしてこられちゃなんかイラッとするんだよね。
あ？兄ちゃん、わしらとやり合おう言うんか？
よく言うよ。そっちが先にふっかけてきたんだぜ。
ふん、上等やないかい。
So what do I have right now? Oh, this is open already.
今日のところはこれくらいで許しといたる。覚えとけや。
これって俺が片付けなきゃなんないわけ？ん？はい、もしもし。
社長、よかった。大変なことが。
え？
今ダイナチェアの堀江さんから電話があったんです。パク社長が昨べ自殺したって。
なんだって？
それで堀江さん、パク社長がうちから借りてるお金の件で話がしたいそうです。私今秋山さんが蒼天堀にいることを伝えちゃったんですけど。
わかった、それでいい。早速行ってみるよ。それじゃ。
Well, that explains how Park was able to start her talent agency. She borrowed money from Akiyama. Steal weapons. That's right, we gotta start learning his taunts. It's like one of the biggest parts of his kit is all the taunts he gets to use.
暇じゃないんだ。甘いな。
Oh, so he has that unlocked already, alright. So no sub-stories or anything really yet. Oh yeah, I should go on a break. Right after this fight. What's that heat action that keeps popping up? But yeah, I got so wrapped up in the end of Haruka's story, I completely forgot. Yeah, it's been 3 hours, so I need to go walk around a little bit and take a break. So I will be back in a little bit. I'm back. Where were we? Slowly making our... Actually, let's hit up a restaurant before we move anymore.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Also, we can finally go use all those keys we've been picking up with Haruka. At least I think we can. Might actually have to meet up with her first. But doesn't hurt to try. Also, since we're here now, bring up Akiyama stats on the screen. Aww. Okay.
準備はいいか？行くぜ。俺の負け。
So I'm guessing they all start with one, and it seems they usually learn like 2 more from their master. Stay.
Akiyama.
待てや、どつき回したるわ。
ま
ったく。ほら、どうした。おいおい。
Yeah, that's more for my own personal use. Basically denotes if I'm gonna have to emulate it or not.
なんだ終わりかなんだ終わりか俺が悪かった。
Is that command still up though? I thought I disabled it because Cappy redeemed it, so I disabled it until I get caught up again. To basically be after Yakuza 6. Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna finish this, and then I'll do whatever Cappy's gonna ask for. And then Yakuza 6, and then while I'm doing 6, the command will be back up if someone has the points to redeem it. Okay, so they're not... I don't have Haruka's keys yet. I guess I have to meet up with her first. Which, oh yeah, Cappy, if you're still here, was Dragon's Crown Pro your final answer, or were you still thinking about it? If you're still thinking about it, it's no rush. You've got until I finish this game to decide, which probably still has at least another 30 hours.
堀江ちゃん。秋山さん、驚きました。さっき大阪にいらしてるって聞きましたけど、それにしてもまさかこんなすぐお会いできるやなんて。
本当に自殺で間違いないわけ？
遺書が残ってました。すぐ返してもらえるようですけど、一応今警察で筆跡を鑑定中です。ただ僕が見た分には社長の字に間違いありません。それもあってか警察でもほぼ自殺と見てるようです。
そうか、遺書ね。
刑事さんが言うには最近中小の経営者の自殺は多いみたいで、よくあるケースやと。
確かによく聞く話ではあるな、一般的には。
ええ。
そういえば社長の遺書には何て？
文面はすごい短いもんでした。こう書いてあったんです。もう疲れました、ごめんなさいって。
もう疲れました、ごめんなさい。パクさんらしくないな。
同感です。
彼女に何があった？
正直言うてようわかりません。仕事面で敵は多かったですけど、僕が見る限り自殺するような状況はありませんでした。ただ一つ気になることがあって、その件で秋山さんに相談したかったんです。
というと？
社長が秋山さんからお借りしてた金のことです。さっき確かめたんですけど、入れてあったはずの金庫からなくなってたんです。
盗まれたってこと？つまりパクさんはその金を取ってったやつに殺された。
いや、そうとは限りません。社長がいつの間にかどこかへ移動させてたっていう可能性もありますし、社長が管理してた帳簿が見つかったらなんかわかるのかもしれませんけど、それもまだ見つかってなくて。ただ盗まれた可能性もあるっていうことは秋山さんにお伝えしときたかったんです。もしそうやったら正直なところ返済の見込みが立ちません。
まさか堀江ちゃんに払えなんて言わないよ。俺はダイナチアじゃなくてパクさんに金貸したんだからさ。
それは分かってるんですけど、あんな大金となったらやっぱり気になってしもて。
しかしこんなことになって、これからこの事務所どうすんの？
分かりません。この事務所はずっと社長のワンマンでしたから、僕らだけじゃどうにも。ただ社長がずっと力を入れてきた新人がもうデビュー寸前なんです。
新人か。
社長が沖縄にまで足運んでスカウトした逸材です。社長相当力入れて育ててたんですけど、今事務所閉めたらこれまでの苦労が水の泡に。社長はそんなことを望んでないように思うんです。
堀江ちゃん、その口ぶりじゃあんたパクさんが自殺だとは思ってないね？
当たり前ですよ。そんな玉やなかったでしょう、うちの社長は。
ああ、まったくだ。
秋山さんの方はこれからどないするんです？
少し独自に調べてみるよ。こう見えても俺も金貸しだ。貸した金はきちんと回収したい。もし誰かさんがパク社長を殺してその金奪ったってんなら、そいつからちゃんと返してもらうまでだ。それに今の話じゃ警察も当てにならなそうだしな。パクさんがなぜ死んだのか突き止めるためには俺が動くしか道はなさそうだ。
秋山さん、
最後にパクさんに会ったのは？
さっき話に出たうちの新人です。今4階のレッスンスタジオにいますからご案内します。
いや大丈夫だよ、一人で行ける。失礼、ちょっといいかな。昨べパク社長と最後に会ったのが君だって聞いてね。少し話をさせてもらいたいんだけど。まあこんな時に話する気にはならないと思うんだけどさ。君ははるかちゃんか？桐生さんところ。
秋山さん。
君なのか？パク社長が売り出そうとしてた新人っていうのは。そういやさっき堀江ちゃんが沖縄がどうこう言ってたけど、こんな偶然もあるんだな。
秋山さんの方こそどうしてここに？
実は俺パクさんに金貸してたんだよ。
社長が秋山さんに？
ああ、彼女関西の金貸し連中には融資をみんな断られちゃったみたいでね。そんな時カムロ町になら無担保無制限で金を貸してくれるところがあるらしいって噂聞いて、彼女はすぐ東京へ飛んだ。それがスカイファイナンス、つまり俺の会社だったってわけだ。1年ちょっと前の話だったかな。
社長、そんなにお金に困ってたんですか？
ああ、いやそうじゃなくて、なんていうか別にパクさんが食うに困ってたとかそういうんじゃなくて、額が額だったからちょっとね。
いくらだったんですか
？3億円？
3億ってそんなに？
そう。ところが今、その金がどこかに消えちまったらしくてね。
Yep, Haruka almost had a mother figure.
それじゃまさかそのお金がなくなったことで自殺を？
可能性としてはある。ただ俺に言わせればそれはありえないな。
どうしてですか？
俺はさ、自分のポリシーとして金を貸す前に相手がどういう人間か見極めるためにいろんな無理難題をふっかけてテストをするんだよ。いわゆる俺流の厳正な審査ってやつ。そのテストをクリアできなかった人間には絶対に金を貸さない。蒼天堀からわざわざカムロ町まで来たパクさんは俺の出した無理難題を見事に乗り越えた。俺のとこに金を借りに来る客はその大半がその場しのぎの金欲しさにやってくる。だから金のために土下座はできても命を張ることはできない。まあそれが普通だ。だけど彼女は必死だったよ。自分の夢をつかむために石にだってかじりつく勢いだった。
夢？
そう、夢さ。彼女は金を借りに来たんじゃない。夢を買うために金を手に入れようとしてたんだ。命がけでな。俺の持ってる金はそういう人間に使われてこそ初めて生きるって俺は思ってる。そのために空から降ってきたんじゃないかってね。
空？
ん？ああ、ごめん。今の話は余計だったな。とにかくパク社長には夢があった。そしてどんな屈辱を受けても諦めない強い意志でずっとその夢を持ち続けていた。だから俺は思うんだ。パク・ミレイという女は自分から死ぬような人間じゃない。
はい。
だからというわけじゃないんだが、はるかちゃん、辛いとは思うが協力してほしい。君は昨日パクさんに会った最後の人間だ。何か気づいたことがあったら何でもいい。教えてくれないか？
秋山さん。社長は自殺なんかじゃありません。多分誰かに殺されたんです。そうとしか思いません。だから私も一緒に連れてってください。
え？
お願いします、秋山さん。私も一緒に。社長に何があったのか私も確かめたいんです。お願いします。
参ったな。一応聞くけど、ダメだって言ったら素直に言うこと聞くわけないよね。君なんて言ったってあの桐生さんと一緒に生きてきた女の子だもんね。
はい。
さてと、まずはそうだな、他殺を証明するってことになるとやっぱり自殺の現場を見ておく必要があるな。はるかちゃんにはショック大きいかもしれないけど。
大丈夫です。
OK、 その意気だ。で、パクさんはどこから飛び降りたって？
屋上です。このビルの5階。
なるほど。まあとにかく行ってみることだな。
Oh, she's not his actual blood related daughter, but I mean, he raised her. For 7 years now, he's basically been her adopted father. Proof. I thought we were gonna go see the... Wasn't paying attention. I thought we were gonna go to where she landed.
ちょっと。
Yeah, I mean, you meet her with Kiryu in Yakuza 1
誰よあんた。
東京のカムロ町でスカイファイナンスって
when she's 9 years old,
秋山さんという
and
方
she's
です
grown up throughout the
堀江
series
さん
with
が
him.
社長の件でお呼びしたって。
あ、そう。
秋山さん、こちら山浦さん。事務所の社員で私のボイストレーナーもやってくださってます。
よろしく。
どうも。それよりはるか、あんたボイストレーニングしたかったらスタジオ来いや。クリスティーナも来てる。なんかやってへんと気が紛れへんからね。こんな時は。ほならな。
2005. Yakuza 0 was in 1988. Part 1, where you first meet Haruka, was in 2005. This game takes place in 2012.
はるかちゃん、パク社長が飛び降りた時間って？
今朝6時頃、近所で何かが落ちたようなドンって大きな音が聞こえたそうです。
なるほどね。飛び降りたとされる場所はどこかな？
秋山さん、社長はこの場所から飛び降りたんだそうです。
なるほど。自殺を偽装するには楽な場所だ。そういえばやっぱり靴は揃えておいてあったのかな？
ええ、そうだったみたいです。
マニュアル通り自殺のお手本といった感じか。そういうところもパクさんらしくないんだよな。なんだか誰かが自殺を演出しているようにしか思えない。
そうですね。
ここから飛び降りるって高さどれぐらいなんだろう？この高さだと下手すると助かっちゃうな。うまく地面に頭から落ちれればいいけど、足を落ちしたら複雑骨折程度で済むこともありそうだし、それにこんな繁華街の中じゃ何より人様に迷惑をかける心配もある。普通飛び降り系の自殺する人ってもっと場所を選ぶよね。
そうかもしれませんね。
俺がもし自殺するんだったらもっと高くて人思いにしてるところがいいな。今わかるのはこれぐらいか。
もういいんですか、秋山さん。
ああ、ただ自殺が偽装されたって証拠は見当たらないな。一旦下に戻ろうか。
はい。
堀江ちゃん、突然だけどはるかちゃんも俺と一緒に動くことになった。パク社長が本当に自殺だったかどうか二人で調べる。
なんではるかちゃんも一緒に？
実は俺とはるかちゃんは以前からの顔見知りなんだ。まさかパクさんのところにいるとは思わなかったから会ってびっくりしたよ。
そうやったんですか。まあこんなことになってしまいましたし、もうプリンセスリーグに出てる場合やないもんね。
プリンセスリーグ？
ああ、今大阪のテレビ局でやってる対戦型のオーディション番組です。トーナメントを勝ち抜いて優勝したアイドルには大手レコード会社からのメジャーデビューが約束されるっていう企画番組なんですけど、彼女その決勝戦を戦ってる最中なんです。
決勝？それってすごくない？
すごいですよ。すごいに決まってるやないですか。社長は何としてもその番組ではるかちゃんを優勝させて東京でメジャーデビューコンサートを開くつもりで動いてきたんです。
優勝するかどうかもわからないのに？
ええ、それほど社長ははるかちゃんにかけていたいうことです。そやけど社長が亡くなってしもた今、番組に出るのもどうかと思いますし、しばらくははるかちゃんも番組とかへの出演を控えた方がええかもしれません。
ダメだ。それは続けよう。何としても。
なんでですか？
それがパクさんの夢だからさ。はるかちゃん、 さっきパクさんが俺のところに金を借りに来た話したよね。
はい。
パクさんが俺から借りた3億。実はあの金は東京でのライブイベントのための制作費だったんだよ。
それほんまですか？
ああ、とはいえ3億ほどの金だ。全部がライブのためってわけじゃなくて、東京での活動資金なんかも含まれているんだろうが、とにかく少なくともパクさんははるかちゃんが勝つと信じて俺のところに金を借りに来たってことだ。
そうやけど、確か社長が秋山さんから金を借りたのって
1年半前だ。
つまりそれって。
そう、パクさんは決めていたのさ。はるかちゃんに会った瞬間にな、どんなことがあろうともはるかちゃんに東京でライブをさせるって。まさか3億が君のためだったとは。
社長がそんなこと考えてたなんて。
だからこの夢は簡単に諦めちゃならない。誰かがパクさんの夢を継いでやらなきゃパクさんも報われない。そういうことだ。はるかちゃん、君のパクさんへの気持ちはわかる。だから一緒にパクさんの死を追うのをやめようというつもりはない。だからこそね。
やります、両方とも。社長との夢も社長の死の真相も私にはどっちも大事なことだから。
おお、さすがパクさんと桐生さんが見込んだだけはある。そうこなきゃ。よし、それじゃあ堀江ちゃん、君はちゃんと彼女がそのプリンセスうんたらつのに出られるようマネジメントしてあげて。
はい。そうやけどお金がなくなった今となっては。
だからその3億を取り返して夢を叶えるんだよ。それがパクさんの死を調べる意味だと思ってる。
秋山さん、わかりました。
でも社長の死を調べるって一体どうすればいいんですか？
やはり決め手は遺書だな。
遺書？
自殺でなければ犯人が偽装したってことになる。堀江ちゃんは社長の字だろうと言ってたけどね。
私も見ましたけど。
どうかした？
そういえば社長、少し前に手を怪我したんです。右手を。でももともと左利きだったから不便はないって左手で字を書いてました。
なるほど。だとすると遺書も左手で書いたはずだ。本当に彼女自身が遺書を書いたのなら。
ええ。
だがもし今回の遺書が右手の筆跡で書かれたものだとしたら、誰かが遺書を偽造したってことになる。つまりパクさんの自殺は偽装されたものってことだ。彼女を殺した犯人によって。
はい。
実際に遺書を見て確かめよう。確か遺書は筆跡鑑定が終わったら返してもらえるんだよね。
ええ、そんなに時間はかからんって言うてましたけど。
よし、それじゃあそれまでは一旦待つとするか。俺も自分の会社のこと少しはやらなきゃいけないし、はるかちゃんもやりたいことがあったら今のうちにやっといた方がいい。
いえ、私はここでずっと待ってます。こんな大事な時に他のことをしている暇なんて。
今だからこそだよ。
え？
君はまだプリンセスリーグの決勝戦もあるんだろ。暇が本当になくなるのはこれからだよ。だから時間に自由の利く今のうちにやれることはやっておいた方がいい。
そうですね、わかりました。
それで警察から連絡あったら僕から連絡するから息抜きしといて。
はい。
ああ、今後のためにアドレス交換いい？
はい、もちろんです。
アイドルとアドレス交換なんてなかなか貴重な体験だね。それじゃあ俺は自分の店に戻ってるから。
はい、わかりました。
I can't just wait around here, so I think I'll go down to the police station. That'll speed us up getting the evidence back. Probably be back this evening at the earliest. You can use this time to do whatever you need. Thank you. This is for Dynature's future. Honey-san will be back this evening. Maybe I should go home and try to get some rest. Yeah. Haruka's been through a lot in this series. I don't know. I think it's a couple of years later. (2016). So there's a 4-year jump between 5 and 6.
ょっと待て。何こっちにどんだ。
困った人だね。いないよ。
So it doesn't look like anything's opened up for Akiyama yet, so I think we do need to skip time forward. Hey, what are you doing? Easy kitty.
もしもし。
秋山さんですか？沢村です。
いや、何かあったの？
そろそろ堀江さんが警察から戻ってくる頃だと思うんですけど、電話しても連絡が取れなくて。
何か問題でもあったのかな？
それがわからなくて、だからダイナチャへ様子を見に行こうと思うんです。
それ、俺も行こう。
よかった。実は一人だと心細くて。じゃあダイナチャーの入り口で待ち合わせでいいですか？
OK、 問題ないよ。
じゃあまた後で。失礼します。
おいあんた、待てよ。ここにしてやるよ。
仕方ない。なんだ、終わりか？焦って。
もう殴らないでください。ごめんなさい。お兄さん、財布消えな。
しつこいやつだな。 備はいいか。なんだ終わりか。どうした。なんだ終わりか。なんだ終わりか。もう殴らないで。ごめんなさい。ちょっと待て。偉そうに歩くんじゃねえ。めんどくさいな。どうした。
Okay. So what'd you find? That's from Yakuza 1. The very first one on PS2. That one had an English translation. But it didn't sell well, and that's when they basically stopped giving them English translations. Until very recently. Like, the Fist of the North Star game and Judgment are the first two to really have English translations since then. I'm not sure if 7 is going to. I don't think so. Looks like I could start work on his hostess already. Yeah, like in the original Yakuza 1, Majima was voiced by Mark Hamill. Is that guy alright? Maybe someone should call an ambulance. What's going on here? Whoa, man down. You alright, pal? Know that voice, Akiyama-kun. Yikes, how does he know my name? It's like I've been volunteered to take care of this guy. Guess I'll start by trying to get some food in him. You're sitting right on a key, buddy. I feel like a new man. For a minute there, I wasn't sure if I was going to make it. Can't help but feel like I'm being taken for a ride here. How much can you eat anyway? Well, I definitely appreciate it, and hey, what's a little food between old friends, right? Sure, now, I just have one tiny little question. Question? Wonderful, lay it on me. Who are you? You and your corny jokes, you couldn't make a hyena laugh. Well, I made you laugh, didn't I? Seriously, who are you? Wait, are you serious? You really don't know who I am? I'm serious. I don't know who you are. All joking aside. Can't believe this, you're actually serious. Telling me you don't remember your senior officer? The man who taught you how to survive on the battlefield? Battlefield? What battlefield? Wait a sec. That over-the-top commando shtick? You're Saigo-san? One I met in Kamurocho? Oh, of all the ungrateful, finally remembered, did you? Ungrateful? Me? I do recall that you taught me some pretty useful stuff back there in Kamurocho. But I also seem to remember that I forgave all your bills for my hostess club. So who's forgetful now? Anyway, it's been a while, Akiyama-kun. How you been faring? Yeah, changing the subject, huh? I've been fine. Can't complain. What are you doing here? I thought you were giving shady risk management lectures to young folks in Kamurocho. You mean shady? Anyway, I let my students take that over for me. Despite my extensive experience on the battlefield, my time in Kamurocho taught me that I still had some weaknesses. Nice. See, that's what I was talking about. Like, they didn't do it for 6. I'm tempted to say maybe they didn't do it for 6 just because they had gone, like, they wanted to finish out Kiryu's as is, and they hadn't done an English thing in so long. Basically the whole series ever since 1, but even then it got remade. But the Fists of the North Star game had an English dub, and so did Judgment, which is the newest one that came out. I'm pretty sure the series has gotten popular enough now that it's in their interest to give it English dub, so that would make sense. And if it's as long as they're saying it is, that might also be why it's taken so long to come out. So yeah, that would make sense, because that would also explain why it's taken them a little while to get it out, if they're putting an English dub on it. Own your skills. This from the man I found face down in the street. Hey, what were you doing there anyway? It's all I could do to get to the spot from the airport. I just ran out of resources and energy, that's all. Guess things are tough nowadays, huh? Even for mercenaries. I managed to make it to these past 3 days on the street thanks to my superb survival training. 3 days on the street? Mean you haven't bathed in 3 days? Of course I haven't. And I just returned from the front line, so actually it's been more like 10 days. That's disgusting. I thought something smelled funny. That was you. What acting like a spoiled baby? There isn't enough water on the battlefield to drink, let alone bathe. Plenty of water at the airport. Or a hotel, for that matter. Hair's looking kind of crusty there. I thought you used to shave your head. On this last trip to the battlefield, I decided to try my hand at aerial combat. Okay, sorry for asking about your hair. And I came up with a new technique. I'd like to teach it to you as a way of saying thanks for the meal. There's no need for that. I'm pretty busy, actually. Won't allow retreat. The orders for your senior officer are absolute. Is this because I asked about your hair? Alright, fine, let's see it. That's the spirit. Prepare for battle. Let me just make sure. This is for training purposes, right? I get this feeling you just want to beat me up. Enough talk. We fight. Shadow, thank you for the bits. Oh yeah? Oh, I'm doing it, but it's not working? Well, you also are playing Sakura Wars on your own, too, so that's... I guess that is proof that you're getting over your distaste of Japanese VAs. Okay, you passed the test. Can't reminds me of this one time. It's looping through the air, dodging missiles and the like, when all of a sudden I see this smoking hot bikini babe on the beach. Our eyes met and she smiled at me. But you were in a fighter plane, right? How could your eyes have met? Never you mind that. Point is, I'm really impressed by your reflexes. Why don't you come with me and make a name for yourself in the Middle East? Not in a million years, pal. No? That's too bad. Well, I'd better be on my way. Take care of yourself, you hear? Had enough for today, huh? Fine, we'll continue some other time. There's more? I think that's all I learned after staring down death several times over in the scorching heat of the desert. Of course there's more. I'll be waiting here for you. Come back whenever you're ready for more trading. Look, don't wait here for my sake, just go home. Can't go home yet. No way, not yet. Alright, no need to get worked up. Akiyama-kun, I have to stay here. I have my reasons. Hope you can understand and will come see me now and again. Saga-san. No idea what he's talking about. Like he's pretty adamant about whatever it is he's feeling, though. Okay, you got it. I'll stop by when I have a chance. Wonderful. Meantime, I'll be working round the clock in preparation for your next visit. Great. Not now. Gotta eat. Good check. I mean, if Sega continues doing well, I honestly haven't checked the sales numbers for Sakura Wars in the West, but I think someone said that it was doing pretty well. Launch rating announced the opening of Kami. Okay, so Kamiyama Works is open. Yoink. All of Akiyama's sub-stories have shown up. During its winter or during winter, because while we're having winter, they're having summer. So do you mean the winter months or their winter, which would be our summer? Their winter. Yeah, I don't know how much you caught of Saijima's part of the story, but he had the winter. He had the town that was experiencing winter. Who are you holding me for? All your friends are gone. I guess let's do one more training mission with him. Hopefully it's not as annoying as it was in 4. Batter each other one-on-one as if it were a real war. It's an all-out, no-hold-barred battle. Defeat me and you pass. Stand here and hit each other. Sounds simple enough. Wouldn't be much of a training exercise if we slugged it out barehanded. That's why I'll be using a machine gun. Machine gun? Kidding when you said this was called suicidal combat. It's a high-performance replica gun that's been customized for training purposes. Definitely hurt, but it's not going to kill you. If you're going to customize a special gun, why not make it so it doesn't hurt? Don't be such a baby. Superior officers order absolute, and I order you not to be afraid. You're not my superior officer, or anyone's superior officer for that matter. Whatever, I'll trust you. I can't trust you, right? Good. Trust between comrades can turn the tide of a battle. Ready? No, it's always been marked as 5. Oh, that explains where the hair came from. Watching you reminds me of that one time. After everyone in camp went to sleep, my war buddy and I secretly enjoyed a late night snack of hardtack. Sound like a couple of kids in a camp out. Like that can put a smile on your face, I guess. So, what did you learn this time? Guess actual fighting's the best training. I thought of a move that can really turn the tables in a fight. Moves can also be your greatest defense if it means you can take out an enemy before he strikes. Remember that every time you go into battle. Alright, dismissed. What did we get? Triangle when taunting? Is that any of his taunts or just his normal taunt? Out of health items. We need to go buy more. Before we do any more training with him. First, let's go see if we can actually open all the lockers now.
Akiyama さん。
悪い。また来ちゃったかな。
いえ、私も今来たところです。さっきまた堀江さんに電話したんですけど、やっぱり出なくて。
そうか。まあいい。なら遺書が戻ってきてないかどうか自分たちで探してみよう。パクさんの遺書か。どこにあると思う？
警察から戻ってきてるなら社長室の中だと思います。社長の遺品をまとめて入れたお盆がありましたから。
I wasn't ready to continue the story yet. Look like Hori-chan's back yet. No, it doesn't.
Akiyama さん、ありました。
こいつがパクさんの遺書か。あとは彼女が左手で書いた字もこれと一緒に見られるといいんだけど、どこかにないかな。
そういえば社長、亡くなる直前に堀江さん宛てのメモを書いてました。左手を使って。そのメモがどこかにあると思います。
ん？あの金庫は？鍵がかかってる。
開けるんですか？
なんかこの鍵変わった形してるね。
え？
見てごらん。鉛筆でも突っ込めそうな感じの鍵穴だ。
The pen that she gave Haruka.
ダメか。なわけないよね。
もしかして
それは？
社長から亡くなる前にいただいたんです。少し早いけど私のデビュー祝いにって。開いた。
マジ？手紙と帳簿だ。こんなとこにあったのか。
社長。
おっと、社長が亡くなった日のメモだ。不在の時にちゃんとできるように細かな指示が書かれてるね。
多分それです。堀江さんに宛てて書いてたメモは。
つまり左手で書いた文字ってことだね。違うな。素人目にも文字の癖が全然違う。
それじゃあやっぱり
遺書はパクさんが右手で書いた文字を真似たものだ。つまり彼女の右手が一晩で急に治ったんじゃない限り、この遺書は偽造されたものってことになる。やっぱり自殺なんかじゃない。彼女は殺されたんだ。わざわざ手の込んだ偽装工作までされてね。
やっぱり。
何の音だ？
何かあったんですか？
人だ。上から誰かが落ちた。
Man, people are dropping off that roof like flies.
Oi, おい待て。
秋山さん。
Ogita.
なんなんやお前は。それはこっちのセリフでしょ。堀江ちゃん、お前がやったのか。パクさんを殺したのもお前か。
ちゃう。俺やない。俺は脅されてただけや。
脅されてた。
頼む、見逃してくれ。俺は何も悪くないんや。
勝手なこと言ってんじゃねえよ。
ならこうするしかねえな。
最初からその気だったんだろ。
ぶち殺したのか。
You would have to be annoying as hell. I didn't have a chance to go buy healing items. Because I barely leveled up with him. I was trying to do sub-stories and do some other stuff, and I got roped back into the storyline. Yeah, I wasn't even at full health when I get in there. I don't have any health items, and I'm under-leveled. I was trying to do other things, and I got roped into this. And this guy has got super annoying moves. Seriously? Well, it's the way he moves and the fact that unless you hit him from behind, he's got super armor. Will you get the fuck up already? Like, if you don't get behind him and hit him, he just goes through your attacks and hits you. And everything he does can hit you while you're on the floor. And he's got moves that just automatically drop you to the floor. Which none of this would be a problem if I had a chance to get healing items or level up or either or, but I just walked by here and it's just like, hey, you're like 100 feet away from the marker, so you want to continue the story, right? Bullshit. I don't have healing items, but I do have heat items. And I have weapons. Yeah, they are. They have durability. You also have weapon skill levels, and they get more durability as you level them up. The real bullshit thing is that every time he hits you while you're on the ground, it resets the amount of times you have to press the button to get up. That's the thing that's really annoying.
話は後で聞かせてもらうぜ。おい、堀江ちゃん。堀江ちゃん。しっかりしろ。堀江ちゃん。今すぐ救急車呼ぶから。
119番消防です。火事ですか？救急ですか？もしもし。どうされましたか？
誰だ？
知る必要はない。今すぐ楽にしてやる。
火事ですか？
こ見てんだよ。
バケモンか。
Are you kidding me? I was in the middle of a combo!
タフだね。まったく。
荻田さん。
その顔覚えたで。
堀江さん、堀江さん、堀江さん、どうして？
多分荻田とかいうやつにやられたんだ。
え、荻田さんが？
とにかく今は堀江ちゃんを病院に運ぼう。何としても助けなきゃ。
That ended the chapter? That was a short chapter.
荻田寛はすぐに見つかると思いますわ。今大阪中に緊急手配しています。とりあえずは堀江博さんへの暴行、殺人未遂容疑での重要参考人ちゅうことですけども、でもまあきっとパク・ミレイさんの件では引っ張れないでしょうな。
どういうことですか？さっきも話したでしょ。あの荻田っていうのにはパクさんとの間にトラブルがあったって。それってパクさんの死を解明する上でも重要な事実なんじゃないですか？
せやけど例の件はもう自殺でほぼ固まってますからね。なんせ警察の方針としてパク社長を自殺と断定しちまった手前、その情報だけで再捜査というのはちょっとね。
そんな、さっきの現場には銃を持った本職の連中までいたんですよ。 何かないと考える方が逆に不自然だ。
ま、それも含めて荻田を捕まえれば明らかになるでしょう。この先は我々に任せといてください。素人さんが首を突っ込めば危険なことにもなりかねませんのでね。それでは。
どういう話でした？
警察はあくまでパクさんの死と荻田は関係ないっていう見方のようだよ。
そうですか。
ああ、買い出し行ってもらって悪かったね。花ちゃんがいないとろくに飲み物すら事務所に置いてなくて。人気アイドルにこんなことさせちゃっていいのかな俺。
気にしないでください。私ただの高校生ですから。それよりこれからどうします？
そうだな。警察が荻田を見つけるのを待つなんてのは消極的すぎるね。
ええ。
と言って俺たちで警察と同じ動きをしても意味がない。他に何かやれることがあればいいんだけど。
秋山さん、人弁師って知ってますか？
いわゆる偽造屋のことでしょ。またすごい言葉知ってるね君も。
昔私が初めておじさん、桐生さんに会った時、そういう仕事をしている人がいるって話を聞いたんです。ずっと社長の遺書のこと考えてたんですけど、蒼天堀にもきっとそういう人たちがいるんじゃないかって。
まあ確かに素人じゃ多少の真似事はできても警察の筆跡鑑定まではごまかせないだろうね。でもプロの偽造屋が遺書の偽造に関わっているなら話は別だ。なるほど。蒼天堀の人弁師を探せば荻田やあの銃を持った男につながるかもしれない。
はい。
面白い。蒼天堀で聞き込んでみよ
う。私です。沢村です。
はるか、今大丈夫？
はい。堀江さんは？
大丈夫。一命は取り留めたわ。安心し。けど当分入院することになると思う。残念やけどあんたのマネジメントするんは無理やわ。
そうですか。
今後のあんたのマネジメントなんやけど、私が引き継ごうか思てんねん。
山浦さんが？どうしてですか？
私もあんたの夢の続き見てみたいんよ。それに堀江くんや亡くなったパク社長にとってもあんたがこのままメジャーデビューすることが一番の慰めになると思う。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
そんでな、今日急やけどプリンセスリーグ決勝第2ラウンドをやるって連絡来てん。
でも出演しても大丈夫なんでしょうか？
萬田さんも社長の件は耳に入ってる。その上ではるかに出演してほしいって言うてきてんの。
そうですか。わかりました。
大丈夫そう？
大丈夫です。やれます。
そう、ありがとう。ほんなら私はダイナチェアで待ってるから、はるかも準備できたら来て。ほんならよろしく。
はい、わかりました。よろしくお願いします。
すっかりタレントだな、はるかちゃんも。
そんな。
もしもし。
社長、今大丈夫ですか？
花ちゃんか。うん、大丈夫だけど。
パク社長の件どうでした？
なあ、話すと長くなるな。今度ゆっくり話すよ。ああ、そうだ、ちょうどよかった。急で悪いんだけどさ、花ちゃん、カムロ町で人弁師を見つけてくれないかな。
人弁師？社長、一体何してるんですか？それどう考えても支店のオープンには関係ありませんよね。
ああ、まあ確かに関係ないけどさ、別件でそっちも片付けないとダメなんだ。
私は手伝いませんからね。社長が自分で勝手にやってください。
そう言わずに頼む。
嫌です。こっちだって社長がいないおかげで片付いてない仕事が山積みなのに。 うしてそんなよくわからない頼みを優先させなきゃならないんですか？
じゃあ肉まん買って帰るから。
肉まん？
そう、100個。
しょうがないですね。今回だけですよ。
助かるよ花ちゃん。で、カムロ町の任弁士なんだけど、明日には見つけられる？
誰に向かって言ってるんですか？1時間もあれば十分ですよ。
さすが。その任弁士と話したいんだ。俺の携帯に連絡よこすようにしてくれる？
わかりました。
これでいい。任弁士のことは任弁士に聞くのが一番だよ。俺は花ちゃんから電話が来るのを待ってるから、君はプリンセスリーグに出るといい。後でダイナチェアでお茶を。
はい、わかりました。
Alright. Definitely need to catch up on all that stuff that we got railroaded out of. Hey, Soul. I mean, that's not really an option in this game. It's single play. It's single character. Only in this chapter, because this chapter has two protagonists in it, which is Akiyama and Haruka. And I was just about to start working on all of Akiyama's sub-stories when I got railroaded into the double boss fight at the end of Chapter 3. I didn't even think I got that close to the trigger mark, and it just pulled me into it. Wouldn't happen to know where Sky Finance is, would you? I hear it's around here somewhere. Yeah. Sky Finance? Never heard of it. See, sorry to bother you. Wish I could be of more help. And considering the time, I probably have time to do one sub-story and then call it for tonight. He's looking for us. Could be a new client. You looking for Sky Finance? Oh, hi there. That's right. How'd you know? I just heard you asking about it. See, I should have guessed. I am indeed looking for a place called Sky Finance. Do you know it? Yeah, it's right over there. Ah, I was right there all along, huh? Silly me. And you're looking at the owner. Huh? Name's Akiyama. I'm the president of Sky Finance. Gonna take out a loan? The motherfucker, so you're the piece of shit who thinks he can just start up his own money-lending gig here. Wait, what? Yeah, that's me. Why? I'm gonna let you get away with that. You don't want no shady types around here, you feel me? It ruined the city. There are tons of other money lenders in the area. What about them? Shut up. We don't take kindly to outsiders telling us how to run business here. Now pack up shop and get your greasy ass out of our town. Look, I already got everything cleared with the city office. Like I give a fuck. You're handing out zero-interest, indefinite-term loans, right? You got another thing coming if you think that shit'll fly around here. Okay, pal, I get it. You're a local competitor and you've come to chase me off, that right? Well, you needn't worry. Target a different type of clientele. I doubt we'll interfere with your business. Did I say you could talk, jerkwad? I ain't here to chew the fat with you. I'm telling you to piss off, or else. Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. I'll have to ask you to leave. Wouldn't want to cause a disturbance now, would you? You're gonna regret this. Fine, if you ain't gonna listen, prepare to meet your maker. You sure can't fight. Where'd you learn to move like that, huh? Thanks. Are we good now? Cool. Yeah, glad we sorted out this misunderstanding. Let me give you a little something. Got it. Huh? Wait, my wallet. Hold on a second. Damn it. Come on, don't make me run. You want to get kicked around some more? Sorry, it was just instinct. B, can I go now? If you want, take this as a housewarming gift. Better not go for my pockets again. Won't, I'm exhausted. Know if you ever need a hand, seeing you. Good grief, it's always tough moving to a new town. Might be. Let's go to the drugstore and buy healing items. Last thing I want is to get caught out again like I did last time. Key. Yeah, because that's basically what I was trying to do before, is I was trying to get to the lockers, and when I turned the corner to start heading towards the lockers, it roped me into the end of chapter 3. Let's see if we can make it to the lockers. Oh, there's Akiyama. Definitely have to check there tomorrow. Alright. Forgot Victory Road and stuff. Hope that doesn't take as long as it did on Saijima. never appeared when I was playing him. A lot of gambling cheat items. That'll be useful. Alright, that's all the ones I've found so far. Take it back, there's another one right there. Damn it! I went around to the back of the safe spot the first time to try to avoid that. I'm so sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What about you? You alright? It's like you took the worst of it. Yes, I'm fine. It's just that I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sure, go ahead. You don't have to worry about me. So sorry, I have to go. You're in a hurry. What's going on? Hello? Hey, it's Yamara. Akiyama-san, I was wondering, are you free right now? I should be. What's up? Sorry to drop this on you all of a sudden, but do you think you could head over to Ashitaba Park? Why? A girl got lost, so I told her to go there and wait. Her name's Strawberry Maya. Her agency's pushing her real hard right now. You know her? Can't say I do. It's understandable. Her agency's pretty small. It's totally on me, but it completely slipped my mind that we're supposed to be looking after her just for today. See, her manager's getting married today. And since our agencies are pretty tight with one another, we agreed to look after Maya for the day. Stupid me, I forgot all about it and our schedule's booked solid. And you want me to pick up the slack. Bingo. Glad we're on the same page. There's really no one else we can turn to. I mean, you run your own company, right? Surely you can be a talent manager for a day. Well, actually, I let my secretary handle that kind of stuff. In fact, she handles pretty much everything. It'll be okay. If anyone can do what you can. I'm counting on you, Akiyama-san. I don't know. Being a talent manager entail, anyway. My schedule's already set for the day. You're pretty much just her chaperone. Oh, also, Maya's being prompted as a naturally perky, quirky girl, so try to keep her in character. She's what now? Maya's actually really timid and proper and the like, but they're pushing her as a silly character. Why would they make a girl like that adopt that kind of persona? I don't know. It wasn't my call. Please, Akiyama-san, can you do this for me? I could really use your help. Alright, you owe me, Yamaro-san. Ah, you're a lifesaver. Thank you kindly. Okay, I'll explain Maya's schedule. Listen closely now. First, meet with Maya at Ashitaba Park and bring her to Dynachair for a magazine interview. Next, take her to Soten TV for a Love to See You Smile studio taping. Finally, she's to appear on Sotenberry Love Check quiz also at Soten TV. Get all that. Don't forget the order now. Magazine interview, Love to See You Smile, then Sotenboy Love Check quiz, right? Perfect. I knew I could count on you. Got this, Akiyama-san. Talk to you later. Well, that's all going to be for tomorrow. Alright. At the save point. Oh. Normally I don't mind so much when they rope you into stuff when you walk right by it, but it does get a little annoying when you're really trying to do other things. But anyway, even though we got roped into those two boss fights at the end of Chapter 3 completely unprepared and underleveled, we're all set to catch up on everything next session. So, next session is pretty much going to be all Akiyama. We gotta do his sub-stories, we gotta do his master, we gotta do his hostess, and what else is there? I know I missed his Victory Road stuff. If it's anything like with Saijima, I'm gonna have to hunt those guys down like crazy. It took forever to finish that with Saijima because they just weren't showing up. But anyway, thank you all for watching, and we will continue with all of Akiyama's side stuff next session. So, until then.